program, and we met this wonderful gentleman that loved Charleston and decided, oh, I gotta come back. And he texted me, what are you doing? What's happening? And then I told him, and he said, you know what, I got my flights, and I'm on my way. And this is Mr. Wesley. How you feeling?
I'm good. Sizzling hot, but that makes things better in the oven.
Ooh, well, you like to be baked. Ladies, you heard? Sizzling hot, but he's better in the oven. Wow, what does that mean? So let me check my audience. So only there pack her bag. Alone, you can't walk the food, come here and sell good food, you know? Oh, it's not. Alright. Alright. Hey. Oh, hold on, you know, say, me say true, me know say yours, but me never wire bad. Oh, everyone, she's taking people. The owner is over there. I'm still gonna ask you, but someone else vouched for you and said that you're hot. Stand up, man. Everybody wants to see the hot wife. Stand up. How you feeling? Hot, hot. All right, she said hot. All right. So I see somebody here. Greetings. How long have you been with us?
Well, I just arrived today.
Oh, and you are?
I've been here many times before.
Wonderful. And you work with fancy fun. It's true. You got it here too. Who see and know say you have a fancy fun? Watch it. That's what we're talking about. Stand up, man. You have to give us your hot name now, please.
Well, my name is Elizabeth. I'm from Kingston.
Jamaica, miss. Welcome to Jamaica. Hey, she come from Kingston. Yeah. Oh. And I say that one, so.
Yes, my aunt sister.
Are your aunt sister? Yeah.
And I told her along with them grandniece.
I see me, I tell her she come with a long line and lady say, yeah man, pick up yourself. Hot lady, hot sister, hot niece. And what? I feel a doctor somewhere around here. You know, me need a good, and me feel one doctor, but when you talk about doctor in Jamaica, but Mrs. Doctor, so Miss Doctor, oh doctor, please stand. He gave a wonderful presentation on Friday. Oh, I know how you feel. I haven't tell something about yourself today. Who are you connected to? Come on.
Well, I am feeling very volcanic hot, but I love the heat.
Melting. You know, and a simple heat that, you know, when was it over hot? You can't go near to a volcano, you know, you hear what you're feeling? Volcanic hot. It's melting.
As far as schools I'm connected to, my father's from the Rio Grande Valley area, Millbank, Moortown area. So happy to be here. Looking forward to connecting and learning from everybody. Medasi.
Medasi. Hola, me walk round, Medasi. I want them to go outside. Before. Oh, Mrs. Somebody else here. Sir Blue. I sure they look like some of them they have in my closet this morning. Oh, did you get that? How could you? I'm speaking to you, sir, not at you, but to you. But make a check you out still, because you're in a nice clothes and you look nice to them. I want to know how you feel. Get up and stand so you can see a good. Please, sir. I said please. What do you want, Marcus?
You know I don't like the limelight, actually. Yes, so what can I do for you today? At my age, I wouldn't describe me as just hot. I'm blazingly hot. Is that what you want to hear, Lord? It's good to be here since the first day, and I'm running out of patience, and so my hotness is disappearing. So it's a very great day to be in Charleston once again, and seriously now, yes, I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. It's hot in every respect. The culture, the spirituality, the drumming, the bonfire last night. You know, so everything about our culture, everything about how we look, we are always hot, even in our lowest time and space, and the black does not crack. Ever. So talking about hotness, it's about everybody, and it's about a merging, a confluence of all the hotness of the Maroon culture right here in Charleston, and today it is even more victorious. So yes, if you want me to say so, I am blazingly hot, and so are you. Yes.
Look at that. Hold on, I see a lady coming up and I know it look like she have her own and they're going to hobble to her. I don't know why she acting like she's invisible. Why are you acting invisible, miss? I'm coming to check your temperature. You're going, which part? Talk good. Your owner? Okay. Hi, don't pass me yet, please. I don't. Oh, let me walk with you because I don't want to shorten your time with your owner and your family. Please. Hi. How are you feeling, ma'am? My Kasikian. How are you feeling? Fabulous. I use that word today. Yes. All right. So, temperature check done.
Temperature check done.
Hey, some people are look at some people from me, some persons are hiding from me. One more person went there from early, and I heard they went to Wellness Village and got a lot of wellness meetings. So, coming over. Very quickly, see, I'm really fast.
I slept through the wellness village. Thank you, baby. Now I'm gonna go.
You get your bed, you get your bees them.
No, I'm here.
Oh, not to go back.
I'll get them later.
No,
You're done?
I'm going to fix what this fire.
Thank you.
So get a change, yeah? Can I swing it?
Okay. Where's the, I'm gonna go sit in the back and have a talk.
Yeah, go on now.
You know where I'd be.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling, my darling? Gonna start on one of our sponsors, TPD, gonna start on the panel, then say them hot. Welcome again. All right, Mr. DJ, please take it away and let me see if I can gather all our leaders so we can start in a minute. We're about to begin. I'd like you all to get yourselves ready.
Welcome, welcome everyone. Hi Michelle, thank you for coming. Thank you, MJ, thank you for coming. And they say, what is this? It's our annual Maroon conference. It's our 4-day conference, 17 annual Maroon conference. Silent J, hello, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Hi Roxanne Bridges, happy Sunday. Thank you. Anywhere, anytime. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you, thank you.
Start this victory celebration without, it's the first one that we're having with our colonel and our leader. A giant amount of
SR?
and I will never stop saying that.
SR?
Colonel
Lema meta.
Marcia, Auntie Kim Douglas. And I want us to take just a moment in her memory, in her legacy, just to
Auntie Lema. Yeah. Give me a minute there.
I want
Come
to
say
especially
welcome. Me da say
all
$5
our
more to come to
ancestors
work here.
that are in our midst today.
Yeah.
We honor
It's
you.
something I change, but you have to go fix it here.
It's a privilege.
Something what she take yesterday, where our the $5,000.
We know
$5,000 yesterday.
well.
How much is $50? 7,000. Ah, 7,000? Well, you work out then.
For us
Right?
to be here today.
Let me calculate the $50. 7,000 and $50. No, me say 8,500. But I'm not 8,500, 7,000.
Renaming our history. Black history. Not their history.
The $50 at $7,000. The two something that I take yesterday. $5,000. The two bracelets plus the earring. Because the three and the 15 for the earring. That's a 5,000. And then the iron now.
2,000. She's at 2,000.
Oh, so she could get like change.
So like, I guess I should get no coconut oil. The Roman one. The Roman one.
Okay.
The 2,000?
Yeah.
Right. So
And
7,000. Hold on. 7,000. Yeah, we get back this thing. So that coconut. 5 plus 2. So she get back this thing.
Bitter, bitter. Most better. Watch you know.
From my mother, the last time we like to get the flour.
Look at this beautiful lady here. Look at look at this beautiful lady. Say hi. This is the herbs lady, guys. This is the herb lady. Look at her. Look at her. She's looking beautiful. Go on, so come in and see her in the spotlight. You're nice. You're down in the spotlight. Yeah, put her in the spotlight. Yeah, this is the herbs lady. That's on my channel talking about the herbs. Look at her. She's beautiful.
Yeah, man, chemistry style.
Yeah, tell them something, Mama G.
I'm here representing a people without culture is people without roots, like a tree without roots. You see a culture, don't make them make you afraid of it. A hit of the thing. When you lose it, you lose everything.
Alright.
Culture is the only thing that can refine coarseness. So when the nation get coarse like now, it's showing that they lose their culture.
So
Yeah.
I would say hello, herbs lady.
So
Yes,
bless up
Reaper.
yourself.
Yeah, she had the herbs lady.
Love you know.
Yeah,
Genuine love from my heart.
right.
For me love surpass no little hurt feelings. All when you hurt me, still love you.
Yeah, she
I
named
love, it not change.
Mama G, Gaman, herbs lady. She have whole heap of name. Whole heap of name she have. Whole heap of name.
Hello, your son left his staff, no?
Yeah.
It's alright then.
Yeah, man. Aye. Give thanks, Mama G. Circle. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Come on, but no. Yes, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna check to see where my compound family are. And
The people now.
You might have to get in there. How many minutes do you have, you know? No, yeah, you have done it. Which way? Where? What is that like?
I want to all my viewers virtually as well. I want to say Aquama. A lot of things are happening in India. Something one person, Alice Berry. I know Dr. Rachel said that he'll be on shortly as well. For everyone that's viewing via our Facebook page.
I'm just saying, come here, family funeral. You guys have a family? Oh.
We have celebration stuff on Friday.
Yeah.
And get free each one.
Wow, nice.
And for me here.
Wow, nice one. I'm going to meet my grandmother jump.
Okay.
I'm marching again.
Alright, looks like things are happening on the outside.
What about Richard?
Ready?
I'm not paying.
Alright.
Show me one, right?
I'll take one different one.
Okay.
Alright, get yourselves together, get yourselves together.
Yeah, man, that matter chain. That matter chain.
Right. Okay, so in Chancel Maroon, women and dancers group together. Look at how beautiful you all look. Look at how beautiful all the patrons and artisans are out here. I need to do a temperature check. Somebody out there so that you don't want to look like here close to the water and Curtis, sir. Alman. Sir? Come here. I want to go here so not everybody see when you see us here. May I have any please?
Like it turned on. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Maroon. Eh? Y'all like Edward? No. Y'all like Edward stay? Over there, sir. Yes, stay.
No man, come on, let me go and see all the shoes. Walk out. Thank you, sir.
You're too lazy. You see a fat?
Alright, let me check what's happening on the outside. You may go ahead and share music, please.
YouTube. Marie Ellis Unique Vlog. Not yet.
I want to move really quick. As we're talking to actually
May I be the from the five star? Oh? No. Yeah. I said it. Yeah, said it. Festival up and running, yeah. I'm gonna miss you because you're not get to come. And then close the hat, you know. Then close I want you dance and take off. Oh, they put the outer lane now. Outer lane? Yeah, we found it. I mean, wait up. Them are the lane. This is one again. You should have started the next year around this way. Landolian, get it. Landolian. Oh. Miss me look at my life. Please don't talk. No, we're not supposed to talk. You don't see more cheering there? I want this one. I take one on this one. Swam to the other chair, the white chair. You see white chair? White chair on this one. I made the other chair that I make a for them yesterday. Oh. You see them there, man, me there. Festival is going to start, you know. Everybody is getting ready. If you know, the marching has started. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. At least I get ilong. Confidence.
The real G.
Good, better, best, never let it rest. You're good, better.
Video everything on there? I see.
Make your good get better. And make your better get better.
I'm good.
I'm married, man.
You wanted man? Sorry for you. You wanted my opinion in public. Wanted man can't stay in public, you know.
Never heard girl.
Maroon.
What do you want to say?
The man know what I want. Some people are commanding and what else I have to tell them. Some people know what I want, I tell them about it.
Election year. Some people are big for themselves. Because they make some party they can't kneel back. So we have been nice at here. We have one agree, one Good night.
Rise to the occasion. Rise to the occasion. And tell yourself that it's strong. And no one can stop this. Person, rise to the occasion. And nobody can stop it. I'll be attacking Listen.
Let me tell him that already before you even tell him that. Let me tell him right now.
No, I already Right. I let the enemy scatter. That the glory of Jah is risen up one day. Those and that's what we got to something. Let me tell you. You see, you know, consider me. Consider me as your baptism. I want to tell you that really. No, what we said. Just for us speaking. At least I'm going to say more than we can't put him in our life. Yeah, me can't put him in our life. I'm afraid. I'm not saying that's scared.
Hi, what Queen? Hi, thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Sunday and blessing. Thank you.
You know, makes sense just start. And tap your pass like bumbo clad, run down, you know. Like I saw run down here, tap your pass, like I saw my eye lips to come. From it. Yeah? Run down here, tap your pass here.
Thank you for the love, what's Queen? Thank you for the love. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Just love it. Sure.
Together or not, we are allowed to be good. So if you make your way outside of the familiar, we are allowed to be good.
It's a free? It's a
Every military work. I know why every military work.
So we will be marching from the square into the assembly yard and it's a procession of permits. I'm just going to ask you to let us all gather out here and make our way to the square and march in. Please. Have you joined? Mr. Everton Hannah here as well. All right. Carrie, please make your way to the stage. Carrie, please make your way to the stage.
Thank you, Watkin, for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the arts. Thank you.
What's up there? If one
Yeah, man.
Yeah, give. I used to be next day. Give me. Make a signal. Let it know. Huh? Every yes. Yo.
Hi, J Bro. Hi, good evening. Good afternoon. Marie, happy afternoon, happy blessed Sunday to each and everyone. Of you, my lovely people in the house, enough love and respect to you. Marie, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, J Brown. Happy Sunday to you. Happy afternoon, happy blessed Sunday to each and every one.
Come on, Evan.
Where should I get back shirt today?
Hi. Hmm? You can't in the man. I must say international, you say you can't in there. No worry yourself. Blessed love, blessed love, blessed love. Yeah, more kind of in it. No worry.
Hi, guys.
Hi, that is Lema. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so tomorrow by probably about 12, I'd love to. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what's up. Now up a screw.
What's such a brilliant?
Chief Curry. Charleston Maroons. Yes, Scottsdale Maroons. Yes, I come from Maroons. All from Maroons. One Maroon family. Yes, sometimes when I united. One Maroon family, we're all here. Yes, greetings, greetings. Yes, that was our procession. Officially welcome Chief Curry, the Pom family. Yes, yes. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the family. Deputy Colonel, Secretary Philip, Colonel Williams, thanks for the family. Welcome. Welcome.
Marcus, what do you have right here? Charles Rose, Sakuya.
Well, things are coming together on Maroon, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, we know the family a long time.
Oh, it's the same thing as the person, family.
Yes.
You know,
You go to window.
Mr. Chief Curry. I see. Then call him. And at first, they were like,
Take off now. Eh? No, man, never take off.
Yeah, check out.
Yeah, man. I said,
$3,000
murder. Hold this for me. And then they move up another ring. And then family take place again.
Chef, we want your phone. What is your phone?
Yes.
Wow. So I done dance and then I dance again.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're not getting get copyright for the drumming. No copyright for the drumming. Thank you for the concern, though. Yeah, it is very lovely. Yeah, lovely celebration. Yeah. Oh, well, listen.
Ronaldo, the Chieftainess from Malcolm, from everyone, these kind of people. So it's not on stage again.
The drumming so nice. I tell you.
Does anybody know that? We can throw this song Anybody else?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
First, it is to run from the genocide that
But one piece I turn up in there. You have been bigger, man. You have been bigger. He said we can't charge up, but come here first. And then we put back this to charge. So when they charge up, we just put back this to charge fees again. So tired. Come here, sit down. Sit down, run down on my back. Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
Remember, say this show,
Looking at happy to this year.
The kitchen. Hold on, a piece of action.
Guys, I'm tired. Oh. Well, I'm in here.
Jesus. Wait. Oh, you know them? Yeah, we was good in one class at school. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to go.
So, Bert, what, man?
I'll also call to the stage Kasike Kalan from Gambian China Peoples. Please make your way to the stage.
Those are cord, right?
Alright, so we got, yeah, alright, we're going to Kasike. Yes.
Aquaba.
Waba.
Aquaba.
Waba.
How we sound so today? Aquaba.
Waba.
Aquaba.
Waba.
Yes, welcome everyone. On the behalf of the Charlestown Maroon Council and the people of Charlestown, it is with profound pride and deep reverence that we welcome you all to this sacred gathering. Our Maroon Victory Day celebration. We extend special greetings to our dignitaries, honored guests, and valid sponsors, whose presence were here affirm the importance of our culture, our history, and our ongoing journey. First and foremost, we must the Honorable Olivia Babs-Grain, CDNP, Minister of Culture, Danger and Sports, a steadfast advocate for heritage preservation and culture empowerment. The Honorable Darrell Vaz, MP, Member of Parliament for West Portland, a son of the side, who's continued to support, uplift our communities. Mr. Everton Anam, Secretary General, Jamaica National Commission for UNESCO, a champion for culture and education on the global stage. Miss Latoya Foster, Project Manager for Chase Fund, representing one of our trusted partners in educating and development. Mr. Desmond Saunders, with gratitude for your enduring connections to our Maroon communities. Kasike Nibronich Kayaman of the Yamengan Guayana Taino tribe. Our indigenous people, our indigenous brother who represents, honor the original keeper of this island. Gamma Gloria Sim, Maroon Indigenous Woman Circle, a powerful voice for ancestral women, wisdom, and leadership. We also recognize with appreciation the presence of our esteemed Maroon leaders and culture warriors. Colonel Wally Sterling and the Moortown Maroon drummers and dancers. Secretary Jacqueline Phillips, representing Colonel Lottie Bodier of the Scotsall Maroon, and along with the Scotsall Maroon drummers and dancers. Chief Richard Curry, Akompong, and the Akompong Maroon drummers and dancers. Chief Kenyu Cameron, Trelawney Town Maroon, Trelawney Town Maroon drummers. And also, we have Chief Grizzle here with us, joining with the Flagstaff or the Trelawney Town Maroons. Members of the Rastafari Indigenous village, such as First Man and Auntie Ali. The Reverend House of Seba, and of course, our own profound Charlestown Maroon community. Today, we speak not just with our voice, but with the breath of our ancestors. The land we gather on is more than the earth beneath our feet. It is a memory of spirit and truth. It is sacred. This land is our heartbeat. It carries the footprints of our elders, the echoes of drumbeats, and the blood of those who refuse to be broken. We are the descendants of freedom fighters, Maroons, who crave for liberty from the forest, who knew the rivers and the mountains like him. This land gave us shelter when the world gave us chains, and we will never forget. Our connection to this land is not ownership, it is a relationship. It is built on reverence, duty, love. Indigenous rights is not a privilege. They are the truth to be honored. As Maroon people, as descendants of the resistance and survival, we understand the sacred call to protect identity, land, and legacy. Let us stand united, Maroon, Indigenous, and all valued freedom fighters in defense of what is sacred, and in eternal tribute to those who walk before us. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to our sacred celebration. Welcome home, Medasi, Medasi, Medasi.
Yes, give thanks, Captain Padam. Yes, as Padam, give thanks for the Charlestown Maroon Council. Giving the welcome. Yes, and yes. Yes, sir. Okay, so give thanks again, Captain Padam. And so we're going to invite at this time to kick off. You know, we have this afternoon several presenters and speakers who want to share and celebrate with us. He's here to welcome Mr. Everton Hanna. He's the Secretary General of the Jamaica National Commission for UNESCO. And he's illustrated to us here at Charlestown in South Carolina. So please have him here with us. Mr. Hanna, welcome, sir.
And I must say, he's no
Thank you
stranger
guys
to
for coming.
Woodside.
Thank you guys for coming.
I should just sit down one.
Thank you so
He
much.
was there at Woodside and he celebrated with us and brought greetings.
Hi, poor redemption. Hi.
Go ahead, Mr. Hanna.
A friend of the community.
A
Friend of the community. So, Mr. Hanna.
Greetings. Greetings on behalf of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sports. Honorable Olivia Grange, who extends her apology not being able to be present this afternoon to join in this celebration. Nevertheless, she wants to confirm the support that was mentioned earlier that will be provided for this activity, and I mean tangible support. Let me use this opportunity to also welcome the various representation from the various indigenous community that's present here this evening, this afternoon. Of course, I've been able to participate in a number of the activities that has been held over the many years. The last one being at Woodside some weeks ago. And of course, I recall this very celebration last year when I was also present. So it is not just an exercise for me, it is a spiritual and cultural callback. It's a spiritual and cultural awakening for us to return and to be reunited with our culture, a culture that has been denied, a culture that has in many instances deleted from history. And as was mentioned, we are in the process of re-engaging, reigniting, and rewriting some of those cultures and some of those manifestations. Those manifestations that are represented by the various cultural groups that are present here. Whether it be Akong, big up, Chief Corey, respect. Whether it be Charlestown, whether it be Scottsdale, that's probably the one closest to me, so it's part of my own roots from Century, whatever it is. Or whether it be Flagstaff, whether it be Colonel Sterling, respect. So I want to thank everyone and all those who represent different overseas and different
Well, I have eyes.
You take a breath one? See there. It's supposed to fully charge now. I'm going to come here. Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Power and Redemption. Hi. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you so much for being here with me on our third day of our annual conference. Thank you guys. It's indeed a pleasure to have you here with me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I call any from you.
It calls for the inclusion of indigenous voices in policy framework and the integration of traditional systems into our approaches to development and conservation. The Jamaican National Commission for UNESCO remains resolute in support for the preservation of indigenous rights, cultural expression, and the sustainable management of heritage spaces. We believe that empowering communities to protect their ancestral lands is essential to national development and to the realization of UNESCO's global priorities for sustainable peace and inclusive prosperity. I extend heartfelt congratulations to all involved in the organization of this year's conference and festival. With dialogue, performances, and shared experiences, continue to inspire renewed vision, deeper understanding, and collective action. Let us remember the land carries memories
Thank you so much, Mr. Hannah. You did an awesome job. And repository? Is that the word?
A round of applause, Mr. Everton Hannah, representing the minister. Yes, Minister of Culture, Education and Sport. Yes, representing UNESCO himself. Yes, Mr. Hannah, you represent yourself. And I want to note that, of course, Mr. Hannah, in speaking the words of Minister Grange, used those handled words Indigenous and Maroon. You know, we're glad to see and acknowledge that Minister Grange is someone who's not afraid to use those words. And sometimes we see some persons in positions of authority who want to not use those words in Jamaican context.
I wonder why I care here. Because remember about 2 years ago, the word never really exists in Jamaica. About 3 years ago.
It was here.
It was here?
I think now the word seems to have adverted in some corners. Yes, I don't know why. It's not particularly last year, remember?
Yes, yes.
Issue. I don't understand why it's an issue. Why the word Indigenous be a kind of advert?
You know, it's strange, but you would think it's only Jamaica alone have that problem, but apparently other countries in the world have an issue with people claiming their indigeneity. So I wonder, for people to fear things, there must be something to fear, which means that the word carries some level of weight.
Yes.
Some
yes.
power.
On this one. So
yeah.
Let me find out. You can tell me why they're afraid of the word Indigenous. Let me hear what you have to say. Why do you think they're afraid of the word Indigenous? Because some people don't use the word there. Some people say the word carries too much weight and enough everything. And it's irrelevant down here, so I'm going to use that word there. Some people want to say so from a position of authority. And so we have these platforms, we have these microphones, we want to acknowledge where Minister Grange acknowledges Indigenous and Maroon communities, and we're not afraid if they acknowledge yourself. Right?
You know, I have a very small inkling, you know, the audience can let me know what you think. But I also believe that the word Indigenous also carries phobia in it. Because phobia is Indigenous people's rituals and ceremonies, right? So what do you think?
The word has a lot of meaning, and so I think we need to talk a bit more about it. And as we go along, we're going to talk about the word Indigenous, and what it means, and what the word Maroon means.
And what it means to the land. Remember that this is the year of the land, part 2.
Right. Indigenous rights, ancestral connections, and stewardship. So we're talking about those things as we go along, because we're here for a reason and a purpose, and we want you to reconnect with your land. Alright, so I want to invite Kasike. Yes, Kasike Kalan. I want to acknowledge as well that we have, of course, as we know, Tainos are still there, a yard.
Just like the word Indigenous.
Yes, but when they tell us a time over there, you know. Because again, it's a European mindset when they tell you, say the way we did kill off. Remember said the first Maroons were? Alright. And they never catch all of it.
No.
Because we have proof upon Anito, upon a compound, upon Morton,
upon the stage,
Woodside,
upon the stage.
Catherine, we have proof that. So we welcome our Kasike, our Taino chief. I want to invite him to give greetings and to invoke spirituality of our ancestors here with us.
Alright, Usalo Kaleda Yokono, Libon Rish Kaimandiri, Kasike Yukai Yami Wanidaka. Greetings, my relative's name is Kala Libon Rish Kaiman, chief of the Jamaican Hummingbird Taino people, and now we are going to be doing the sacred call to the direction and the pouring of libation by Gama Gamaji. So I invite you all to start. We stand facing the direction of the east as we call in that medicinal energy to this place. Wariko, Waria. Iguana Bonya. Busikati wa Kiritima Ako. Warawawiya Chinchilina. From the winds of the east, we call upon the medicine that comes from the direction of the rising sun. The medicine connected to vision. Each new day we have an opportunity renewed. We give thanks and hankatu. And so it is.
Yeah. Greetings. In the name of our ancestors. We ask all our benevolent ancestors to be with us in this space right now. We invite them into the circle. We give thanks for this occasion. Give thanks for all the ones you cannot see that is here in the circle with us. We give thanks for everyone that journeyed to be here in the circle with us. Your presence is significant, it meant a lot. And this celebration, the 17th, add up to number 8. Number of infinity is a number that is due in this time. We are in this great shift. We are in the vocal point of the beginning and the ending. Time to get it right. We are standing on the threshold of that change right now. We give thanks and we honor to be here in earth, on earth, right now. And we give thanks to Mother Earth. We give thanks for life. In the east direction, we give thanks for new beginning each day, new life. Time to rebirth ourselves, a time to adjust, a time to correct the things we have done, the mistakes. See, make them, because at the end of the day, it teaches you how to be experts. All you need to know is learn. So as we go on and learn in earth, new opportunity, new experience that we come upon, building new relationships, maintaining those we have before, and reconnecting those that were broken. We are in this spiritual road right now, standing on that portal. And we come with open hearts, open to the unknown, open to what is to be, open that in our journey that we have taken already in life and the experience that we have learned, it will be what it's supposed to be in this life. Hey!
Return facing the south, so turn to your right. Wariko, Waria. Wabonito, Busikatiwa, Kiritima, Bohuya, Mahaya, Auraya. From the winds of the south, we call upon the great spirit of waters. Then you will receive healing. Healing connected to the shedding of skin which takes place by our serpent. Healing which comes from the cleansing that our land receives from the aura, the turkey vulture. Healing and hankatu, and so it is.
Yes, I invite your ancestors in this direction with us. Direction of growth, direction of abundance, direction of the south that is so vital to us. Come with all the goodness that we need to go on in life. After rebirthing in the east, moving to the south, gaining nutrient, nourishment for our journey. The south, avail all of that. We give thanks for this direction. We ask that as we shed our skin, as we take off that what we have been carrying for many years, that what we have carried for our ancestors, as we are intergenerational connection to all that they have been through. Some of it we carry and we also accumulate on our own. We pray this day that we will shed those things, that we will leave them in the south direction, and that we will pick up nourishment for our journey on our way to the completion of this journey in this full cycle of life. Ashe.
Turn to the right, facing the west. Wariko, wariko. Waria. Makitari wayaba. Soraya koembe. Musikati wa kiriti mao kamatina. Ujiria mukaroya. From the wings of the west, where our ancestors rest, where the sun rests, where beloved colonels rest, our chiefs, our leaders. We give thanks for the guidance that you have given to us. In Island Arawak and Okamatina is understanding, which we are calling on from the west, but the root of that word is Okama, which is to listen. And through listening like the bat and the owl, we will be able to navigate the dark paths. For at times it does feel dark without the support of those who were here with us, but through listening and connecting to the direction of the west, we can receive understanding to move forward. And Hankatu. Love you, Karina.
Yes. Completion. The west. When the sun takes its rest from its daily cycle. This is what the west represents. Land where our ancestors dwell when they take their rest from here. Ancestors like Mama Fire. Ancestors like Colonel Douglas. Ancestor like Colonel Lumsden. Ancestor like Baba Ken, Douglas Ken. Ancestor like Nana Tuntun, Campbell, that sit over there, and many more ancestors that we might not call their name, but we recognize them, we acknowledge them, we love them, and we are connected to their name, even without names, you know. And we give thanks that this is the direction of completion, of works that have been completed. We have completed many works. Sometimes we look at only the little bad flaws that come upon the journey, and we don't look upon many works that we have completed. Today, give yourself that strength. Give yourself that reminder. Say to yourself, I have done well. Say to yourself, give thanks for being your body with me so that I could carry out what Spirit wants to do. Give yourself a clap. Say thank you to yourself. In this moment of completion, we are living in the moment of a great shift. We have to see the ending of many shifts, and the shifts continue in this time. We see many planets line up in this time. We know that there is a great change that has taken place, and a higher level and a bigger picture than we sit here and talk about. And so we are a part of that shift, and we put ourselves in the middle of that shift, knowing that it shall be well with us in this time, because we have done well. We have made some mistakes, but expert learns from the mistakes they made. Just ready to adjust, ask for mercy and ask for grace, and continue on the journey. Ashe.
Turn to the right, facing the north. Wariko, wariko. Waria. Ibwana bonya. Kasiba hagwa. Busikatiwa kiritema aitaho aitan. Yaboya wania. From the winds of the north, we call upon the medicine of our first leaders, our first healers, our chiefs, the beautiful mountains that shelter us and protect us. We call upon the medicine of knowledge, of wisdom from those who have been here for a long time, our elders. We give thanks to their presence and hankatu, so it is.
Give thanks. Land of the north, where wisdom and knowledge dwell. Yes, we give thanks for this direction. Direction of high spirituality, direction of knowledge, wisdom, anything you need, guidance, protection for your journey in this cycle of life. The north, we give thanks. Direction of abundant blessing, we give thanks for the north direction. We give thanks for our ancestors who walk this journey, who make these cycles time and time and time again, through many generations. And as we journey through this completion and this circle of life, let us be mindful, let us be alert, let us be careful, let us be resilient, let us be determined, let us be justified, and justiful. And in this journey, let us be reasonable and let us love each other unconditional and help each other to grow. Each grow at a different pace. Help those behind you as you climb up in this journey. I show.
Facing the center, touching the earth for those that are able to touch the earth. Below you, stooping or can have a seat. Atabera itiba kahubaba yamao mona wakar wakapito. Hahom nikonye hahomun wayukuno wataino hahomun wasishi. Creator, Mother Earth, selfless Mother, nurturing Mother, you who are great to us, you who carry us on your back, we give thanks for family, we give thanks for community, we give thanks for another opportunity to connect with each other and share and celebrate victory. And handkerchief, I celebrate.
We give thanks. As above, so below. Full center. Let thy will be done on earth as it is above. So be it. Let us become one with the full circle. Let us honor our journey by doing the things we are supposed to do. Let us do good and let our good become better and not bitter. Better and let our better become best. Step by step, each day we take, breath by breath, we can do it. We have done it before. Asho, Asho.
Standing hands to the sky. Wariko yukahubangwa marokoti ya wature hahomun kone hahomun waribo waiza. Sarame musikati wa ikonye usa ikakani usa waribo waiza. Creator one known by many names, we give thanks for this opportunity together. You who dwell in the celestial, in the heavens, opportunity to share brotherhood and sisterhood, to connect around unity, to connect support of the land, and the energies it carries. Hahom and Hankatu.
Oh, fill my cup, I lift it up. Come and quench this thirsting in my soul. Oh, bread of Zion, feed I till I want no more. Quench this thirsting in our soul.
You may be seated, holding your hands to your hearts. We give thanks to your spirit, the energy you each have brought on your long journeys with you, the ancestors that come with you. And Hankatu.
Give thanks for Kasike Kalan and Lama Gloria Sims. And again, that ceremony represents
coming together of the Taino and African traditions on this land, recognizing the ancestors of both and showing that there is no division. We are one. So we want to invite King Kalan to grace us with that ancient wisdom of our Taino ancestors and to bring greetings on behalf of the Yamaye one Taino people of Jamaica. Welcome.
Alright, greetings again everybody. It is always an honor to be here. Kasike Kalan here with Kasike Rahuto Tanam and Reto and MC Kasike and Chieftainess Ronaldo. Giving acknowledgement to all of our leaders that are here. Chief Richard Curry. I know that Deputy Colonel Jolie Williams is here on behalf of Scott Saul. We make some noise now. We have a lot of one people here, you know? Colonel Atticus is greeting, Colonel Sterling is here. Our first man from Rastafari Indigenous Village. You know, we have our team from Trelawny Town. We have Chief Grizzly here, we have Chief Kenwood Cameron here. You know, we have a house full of Indigenous leadership, right? And we have to take the opportunity to celebrate our people when we have these chances. If it happens all day, I give thanks for that. House of Siva, of course, is here in the house. They've been here till Saturday, so no feel no way if you never even mentioned them a while ago, because they've been here, right? Our family traveled down from early and has been here sharing on the sacred cannabis and sharing on teachings and ways. So, I mean, we have a bigger report later. So I will just be sharing about the fact that today is a very special day, the celebration of victory, right? And yes, people hear us a lot when we have our issues, but they need to hear us even more when we have our victories. And this is a celebration that is marked and a celebration that has the full complement of Indigenous leaders of this island. So I look towards the next step, I look towards the continuation of our journey together in unity, advocating for the rights of Indigenous people and sharing with the Jamaican public how supporting the custodian of our lands and of our spaces will support the greater nation. So we have a song to share. It will be a song that we normally share that is about honoring Mother Earth, given that the theme is our own land. We'll honor Mother Earth with this song, and it is call and response. So I'll ask you to respond while we're sharing. So Tanama, you want to start off the song? I'll drum.
Mic check. 3, 2, 3.
Well, I'm gone. Everybody else will man can't find Lema. What can go so?
I mean, we should have done this with Leah.
Oh, so long.
Yes, give thanks, give thanks. So that one, King Columbus, Columbus things are kind of like the tradition of preserve. So I want to give thanks to the family. Yes, the kind of still there.
I'm proud that them and
yeah, funny, what's going on? Yes, I'm going to rest beside of the bridge, but if you want to refer, you know, say, time is precious upon you. The demands are upon you, but yes, precious, G, invite Mama G, Mama Gloria sings, of course, is the only Mama, here in the neighborhood. The only Mama, female Gamma Indie. She's the only female Gamma Indie. Right. And still right here on stage in Charleston. Yes. Yes. Anything.
Anyway, I'm up here already, and I'm saying greetings. Yeah, a tough journey coming down from last year's celebration until this year. Greetings everyone. Yeah, kind of celebration. So all the everybody, so all the everyone, all the family, thank you for being here. Greetings, Colonel Corey, in this place. I welcome you. I make sure you hear me say from the heart, you Anu. Now pick up in us already. And okay, and just hear you. Nobody knows when come. And you talk about a years ago. And he showed me face on the first time and you walk in and back and come. Full circle and you see him again. I will welcome. See this journey called life? Colonel Sterling. He comes to the high presence. Wherever you are. I'm mortal. Wisdom. I'm not today.
I'm going to go from one kind of umbrella.
I'm going to mortal. Say we got a whole together in our mortal.
What is that?
Give me the line.
And then when we never get it, they walk up on the roadside and we're looking at and then finally,
We're going. Jay, we're going. Jay. Jesus, give me a ear, you know, hold him there. Hold him. Now, Jay. Come. What's on it? Everyone got it, Abema. Everyone got it. Camera?
Yeah, man, give thanks to all Colonel from Start, Deputy Colonel, Deputy Colonel, and Colonel, that's what wherever you are, is with you, is good, and in truth. Colonel Rizzo from Start, the town that I am from, and his deputy, and Avenue, which is the cousin of mine, the Navy family, and also Blood that is here from Flagstaff. We recognize, I personally recognize both of you and the same level ground. You understand me? Yeah man, I want place to come from representing Maroon. Whatever Africa or trash out, I want to do. Yeah, get their mask. 1925. I time to strive now, we will survive in fucking time. We survive, yes, we live, yes, but we not live how we live. Striving is different from survival. This is time for strive. This new shape and dimension is for striving, not for trying to survive. To do it now. So that is the word. And we cannot go in a contention and malice and massacre. You know, like you come, you like how you do this, you like how you look, you like how you chat, you like how you go look, what are the things you look it up now. Right now, right as so now, that's you. Done in. If you don't say done in, I'm a done. Done in. And take up a new journey now, a time to move on. When the tears, they shed too much blood, tears, sweat. Give me this, keep around and play around in times like this. You know? I'm a journey. I'm a day I end up on the journey. Sometimes I rebel. Alright, now I rebel. So I walk alone. I'm married. I walk from all the groups and everything. I like foolishness and foolishness. I walk with me alone and smell like this. For me,
Small one to fail.
I'm here and I'm journeying still. You know what? Sometimes I feel disappointed, and I understand all my ancestors themselves anytime. And this journey. Because sometimes the fight is not without, it's not outside, it's within. Fighting with yourself.
Which one is it? Touching it? 500.
Agriculture in Jamaica, if you ask me, I've seen outside in the district. And it's time now we be more alert, aware, and more mindful. To look past these delay tactics. Look past these self-sabotaging tactics that we are living daily amongst ourselves. The day we get serious is the day this journey moves on. You know, when I go out there and I see the work, so once them want, and I'm just coming from North Carolina. Where I was invited last year, and I never wanted to invite me this year, and I went to a station where I was here with Dignitary, which is someone there from Jamaica here, who have been North Carolina, and I have been in Center, and I was there with them. And I took up on the first like a great man named Mackisick, Floyd Mackisick. He was the constitutional lawyer for Warren County, South Carolina. And when he was one of the greatest father of civilization, of
civil fathers, civil rights. And he see that through the documents that he say one has done, which is the Constitution of America and the Independence Declaration. He said those two documents is enough to free black people, but at the same time it is not being used in a manner that it is being right. And he was the lawyer for Warren County. His son now worked with that governor of that county. I met with his daughter and I knew him. He gave up acres of land for this place called Soul City to build an equal, balanced community that not just African people would live in, but other people would have lived here to understand that we African people, we are not animals, we are human beings, and you must all know why you don't think of it. And when I see his face, standing where he's there, building that has been done already, is there, ready to work, you know. Here in Charleston, we talk of borderless community, you know, and I'm looking here and I'm saying, first I want to do sometimes I have to fight a back in Jamaica. Other people need nice things and space, and I'm willing to go to work and to learn and to see, because land of my birth, before God and all mankind, I will not give up a continent for an island, but the place of my birth will always be very significant. Because when we travel as African people in America, people don't look at us and respect us because we are African, as many different African languages. You know, when they start to respect us, when they do, when you say to them, that you make a friend. Everyone start going to you, all African. Jamaican don't know. You don't know how the word is. When you don't know how the word is, you continue to do it. We are very significant people in the world. People look up when they say Jamaica. And sure, remember, everyone is going to. I have people from far when I was in Oregon. I spent 1 month in Oregon, Portland. People come from far to start the races on Jamaica up here. Because the culture in Oregon is based around Ghana. It's the Indigenous. Take our culture. Hi. When you talk about when you talk about no plastic and no them use this stuff, woman don't use baby that not this year.
Mama, is you that thing?
Yeah. We have lost a lot of things there. We lost so much of our indigenous.
Hi, Christine. Hi. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Christine. Thank you for being here.
Culture is what you use to refine coarseness. Right now the nation is coarse. And what they mean, culture? Who's the custodian of it? Maroon. When are we going to give it back? I think I'm going to forgive this word. Talk about government and organized happiness. People who are smart. Work with the people. Love them. Mother them like them are your own. That's my word. Feel for them. Spend life up when they kill one of them. Why not people say the priority of payroll night because I carry this nation. Please. My altar in here, I'll Jamaica flags are up home. Whenever I work on behalf of the nation.
Yes. Yeah, King my family. You know, say look why, no, Mr. King, look why, look.
I will must get it right. And that's where
No,
That is good.
Miss, y'all keep my family.
Yes, sir.
Missy Kim look well, that's why I say Miss Cap. You know, see, Tally too.
See how look.
Hey, hey, hey!
What we learn in the West is for us to take back to Africa in some far remote community where they don't have anyone there. To bring all we know how to get funding and development and to bring it in and develop Africa to be that state continent that it's supposed to be, the richest continent. Oh yeah, here we go. Because the movement of us to us out there, sir. Bandy just give us boxes to live in and to live a boxing life. Out here, control, don't move. Cross border, we have to check the way you go. And yet you tell me cross much border come here. And they ask you to come here. Oh yeah, ask me what they are going to cross me. That's no question. Oh yeah, look at identity. Must keep turn up before you. Look like woman and when they put it up on a woman. And I recheck their identity. So they become all over in front of you. And I look up at my face and I look for my piece and a flyer. Like a piece of a student. Look how much people me identify in their life. They don't know who they is. They don't see that. I listen. Check out. Look how much of a woman, you want to check them and show you? And people in front of you where they are hope and look and they pass through. Well, you know their identity. Now right. Hey. You see how they oh yeah, check me. We come and we see who we is. We know they need a woman, hard woman and go from the journey. So these people, you know? You go United Nations. I fight for human rights. Then we have 2 minutes. It's almost 400 years of violation. Speaking on behalf of thousands of people. And that's thy God. 2 minutes. Elevator speech. And they give the LGBT the higher right. How old people? They sit at a table and talk to us. The impossible. Trying to make the impossible impossible. And being them give me 2 minutes. They want to go back. Scare them down. They can't run away. Tell them I'll get tickets to them. I see what His Majesty said I don't like. I see what His Majesty said when he said history will remember you. You understand they're just a marvel. Jumping up in front of me, stopping us to alright. They're not doing the right thing because somebody gets paid to sit here. They get paid. They get a nice money every year for that conference to go on, to sit here, to talk about our something. They're not going to fix it. They're like the doctors. The doctor don't want you well. No doctor don't want you well. It's not against work ethic.
That's where Samuel.
They train to live off sickness. And that's how they pay their money.
Samuel.
They pay the working train person they want you well. You won't come back if you're well. So they lose patient, they lose customer. So you have to think things for your own. You have to spend up, you know.
Oh, yeah, you can't be right here, sir.
So you have to think these things. Well, it's nice if I know what we are going to do. Be mindful of what you do. Be mindful of what you do. Because of what you see. With your eye, and hear with your ears. You don't have to stand on with mouth. You have to skin and put it on mouth and ears and eyes to run. No, you don't lock them, you know. Here, support it, you know. And here's what the thing was. Mouth and nose.
No, you can't know.
I don't chat something I know smell something fishy.
No, sir.
Yeah, I know that there's no barricades. Yeah, I don't see what you can't chat. Yeah, you can't smell. And I can't hear about that. That's it. So you see that same mask in drilling where they give it, sometimes you have to use it. See, I'm glad. Here and there. Chamu chamu. Love you. All of who's here. Love you. No say mama love you. Whether me go or me stay. You understand me? But I will always be here. All when I'm not here. Yes.
Thank you for the love, Christine. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, Christine. Thank you.
You see me?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
will always love you as a family. And I say this from my heart. I spent many years, some of my most glorious years, was working in the Maroon culture. You know, I started off at Nigeria and then I moved and I started to hear on the Maroon culture that move for social work. And with some of the rest of this, we said out. But we never care, we working on the ancestral culture. And I have grown to love the people, I love the Rasta, the same way I love Jamaica people. I love people and not old. And people love me. Many don't, but many love me. Many can't love me because I am very hard to love sometimes. Yeah, because I don't live for everybody. So I know I'm hard to love sometimes. So I don't really looking for that kind of love from you all sometimes. I don't mind. It don't make me love you less. I love you even more when I see that you're really kind of in yourself because you might be feeling my love. I love you even more. So continue to do the work. Yeah, because this is history that we are writing. And we have to rewrite our script. Right now is rewriting our script. Yes, ma'am. Nothing more.
Yes, Mama G, the journey continues. Yes, Mama G. Give thanks for Mama G. Yeah, man. We can walk in wisdom and conscience and humility all wrapped up, you know? Give thanks for Mama G. Alright, so we want to invite all our new family right here to line up. There's a presentation workout here at Ceremonial, workout Thomas, dancers, line up.
Give me the arm. Come in.
First one was our Indigenous village. Praise the stage and
Hi, Goga raid. Thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Goga. Thank you. Bok and Goga raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I love this. Thank you. Taka Pro, Rebecca, Elaine, Good Vibes K, Tulips, but it's Kuna. Watch Queen come back. Hi Rebecca, hi. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I am at our Maroon annual conference, our 17th conference. Okay, Claude Grizzle, always want to visit Jamaica. You can come, man, anytime you are ready. Thank you guys. Our 17th annual Maroon conference.
The Indigenous family and the Earth family.
Cooking with Mad. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate, man. Yes, Watch Queen, you go and come back. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And when they down with sour orange, they down with the leaf them so, they down with everything where you could have think about and heal.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Love and appreciate, guys. Thank you. 18 person on the live and 18 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
those who have come before
Thanks so
me.
much for David,
Right with
Jamaica. Thank you, Goga. Thank you so much, Goga. Thank you. The ride was successful. You all land so safely. What if anybody missed the flight? Anyone missed the flight? Please stop the screen to like up the live. Thank you, good vibes. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
You know, so that original, I want to give thanks to their compound. See, and my virgin, keep holding firm and stalwart. You know, whenever we see a compound, we know that the defense mechanism is in place.
I appreciate this. I like this. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for coming.
You know, want to give thanks to Scott's you see, this was permanent visiting of the place was where they want to give thanks. Everything but the island of hold together, Bama, Mama G. We don't want the island to say that simple thing. This island.
This is the third day of our annual Maroon conference.
Hundreds of years of tradition.
Tomorrow will be the last day. Tomorrow will be our last day.
The medicine thing is that the entire health system of all apart. Right? And imagine that Maroon people where people were fighting war and getting wounded.
Jamaica, hey, what up to me here?
And so what is it that we have forgotten? And is it that we have gone into a space where we are now looking to individuals?
Hold on. You sit to me, hold on. I was just eating. Hold on.
No, don't follow him.
Hold on, guys.
We don't these things here can be known.
I'm from my top. Hold on, guys.
Who are we taking consultation from? No, there is absolutely no way one can call himself indigenous. And in government is a man. That's not possible. If you are indigenous, your government are tree. So when I see that in a cockpit country, and I defend it, anybody can try to mash up everything. You have to understand this says government are war against government.
Here am I, guys.
Then chapter is still like government.
This is Marie.
Then fertilizer is still like government.
Here I
am. So
am.
I'm facing the same thing right now, though that Rastafari
Here I am. See me here, guys.
What was once a beautiful, just like we used to look around and stuff.
Here am I.
I see all of them beautiful green trees and everything.
I was just having my lunch.
Cell phone toy, see it? Just imagine, just close your eyes and then picture.
I'm having my lunch, guys. Looking beautiful. Thank you, good vibe. Thank you. Okay, clothes, I love the colors. Yes, thank you. I tag pro, Annie Connect. Thank you, Annie. I will bring back the love. Annie. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you, Goga. Thank you, Tag Pro. Thank you. So here is Marie. Thank you so much, guys. You guys missed it. Yeah, tell them about the dancing. We're gonna dance again. Yeah. You left me stranded. Red Room, they left us stranded. They catch another flight. Red Room, they catch another flight. I find chicken make it. I make chicken make it.
So I just want to say to all of the soldiers, I salute you. I salute the island, all of the cultural warriors. You want drum come on me? But the island stand up for,
Okay, I had to use a ninja jet. Okay. Sorry about that you have to use a ninja jet. Sorry, man. Why you make the flight leave you? Why did you make the flight leave you, Red Room? Red Flu Economic. Okay, Goga. So guys, I'm eating my lunch. I'm gonna switch for the camera. Okay, guys.
Indigenous people have started fight the case. Okay, could I get this oil pumping? Not to mind inside the ocean bed.
I don't know.
And from the brink of losing the board case. The one that will go up tomorrow morning and then no process. And the one that will consult the earth.
They give me the bad time.
Okay, you all out with them? Okay. Yo, put your hands together.
Red Room, I'm glad you make it though. You make it, you make it, you real make it. You make it.
Everybody has sip up. You can't get some of your food.
Never.
Yeah. Oh, we don't really have a stand for you. Sorry, by the time I was supposed to come home with it, you're not streaming now.
I feel earth.
Yes.
I'm not going to change and I create this and I create that. I'm not going to create nothing. There's a copy from her. I'm copying from her. I'm not creating nothing. Same kind of create nothing like the pyramid. No. In a hall, I look up fancy, Tesla this and Tesla that and you don't create nothing.
Thank you guys for coming and eating.
So like I don't ever think that what our ancestors, the ceremonies of our ancestors, the prayers of our ancestors, all our ancestors consult the earth. No matter what they tell us in the old deity. Because the sun will change. The moon will change. While in down corrupt the earth, there's one element that remains ever sure. You know which one that? We can't corrupt the one yet. So Rastafari says, find out from Babylon. Every time. So we have to fire. See to the fire. It is a beautiful service.
Thank you, Red Room. Thank you for the light. Thank you.
Indigenous village. Yes, Indigenous village not from far. One of the arms that is far.
You missed the dance. You missed the dance. The dance was lovely. Make what screen tell you guys about it.
Yeah, man, the dance and the music was so nice.
Like, what screen tell them about the dance?
And the main one of my place, you can't go without it. The main one, you know,
Talking cool, please. Talking cool.
One night we can't do without it. See, song, it's nice. It's nice more time that we did the last night. No song like that last night. Sure. Oh, all right.
Alright, Claude. I got look out, but I'll join your house, Marie Ellis. We'll see you on the next one. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, it's the introduction. I want to clear, I want the drama. I am here for the excitement. So I want you to understand that this is the longest standing kernel for within the Maroon community. So this man deserves, I don't know, if it was going to look away and ask him to go up and so he can step up with their applause. He's on stage, so I'm going to ask you to please give it a big round of applause.
When you're drumming and dancing, God, I'll be carrying the inside to see you drumming and dancing. Don't worry. Just stay here with me. We're gonna have drumming and dancing soon.
Look at more than
Thank you, thank you. Yes, God, like up alive.
Yes, Uncle.
Okay, I'm eating baked chicken and rice and peas. I'm almost finished. Baked chicken and rice and peas. Yes, I'm enjoying it here. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for the love, Annie. Thank you for the love.
Ancestral connection. But I want to say, first of all, that a people work life. If you don't have land, you don't have any power. All footprints cross from land that we know occupied. And they fought for it because it was their right so to do.
No come down here. Go.
When colonizers first came to this,
I actually want to listen and but it's still, if I'm waiting, when I go, we invite him.
They came to a land that was occupied.
When the outcomes move over else, I mean, the visit to them, the locality, I can't pass the door here, there's no problem.
Yeah, because some of them well trained.
Yeah,
all them trained.
And nobody over there, we got them blood.
Hey!
I never supposed to. I'll tell you how to change. I'll change it. I mean, what's the person
Yeah, man, put in a
Elsa of the most.
any, if you put up, you can put up anything in a kitchen or if you can go anywhere and come back. Not still.
When you're hungry, in bad too. When you're hungry, what you eat, in bad. I eat something to eat.
Because that, you know, say, you can't just catch dogs and let them be friendly.
I need to change. What are we kidding it? My leaders on my phone. And I've walked over there. Machina, hi. Thanks for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. I got 25 likes today. Please subscribe if you don't subscribe as yet. Guys, my voice is gone. My voice gone. I need 1 week with a rest. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. Watch Queen is telling Machina, Machina, blessing my bro. Machina is telling Tulip's eye. Guys, interact with each other. Please like, subscribe, and share. Blessing and love, guys. Blessing and love.
I want to place it on
that division in the background.
Can't go inside
provided with shelter. And it's simply because they respect the mountain, they respect the land, why they were able to be successful in battles that they have against those persons. Every time they went into the mountain, they were always having an advantage. So in the Maroon song that you sing, it says, if you follow me, you follow river. Follow me, you follow river. And they're basically what you're saying to me. If I go to the river, you follow me. And that's what you do.
Fly them, they must
most of the farmers in Jamaica today are small. Serious. The big landlords are serious. And we are suffering as a result of it. And we cannot deal with the internal reparation. Then the colonizers, the foreign colonizers, we have lands that were formerly unusual place conservation, and instead of us distributing amongst the people, forbearance have favored some of them with their lives. Some with their blood, some with their sweat, and some with their tears. We have taken them off of those lands and giving those lands to other people. And we are telling ourselves that we are making development and these lands that are probably educated and we are taking ourselves back. We are teaching is God before the box.
I feel like answer by answer me. And from there,
And criticize us for not doing what we should have done. There are those of us who would say that the Maroons were selfish.
we're not doing work from money. We're registered there.
I just want to share that with you. And we do not do anything to change. We do not do anything to say that what you are doing is not right. You are not saying what's going on to prevent the authorities from doing those things. So if you are
I will then get work for me. When you got to go bed, you tell them get to work for rest of people. Me, and I go fast. But feel.
we must all know and try to say with others. This we are doing is wonderful. We have to ensure that the land remains the sacred thing that it is. For the behalf of the people that we are governing. Because if 30 years from now, the children can find a place, they can build a house, they can stand with some crops. And when they look around, all they see is concrete buildings. And the first thing, these practices and these concrete buildings will be owned by somebody other than Jamaica. And somebody whose pigmentation is different from ours. Whose pigmentation is the same as the colonizer. How much kids are there? Who had driven out the
Javante, I want it on 50 years. Because she have food. Some kids don't have. Oh yeah? Yeah.
Where then go?
I don't get
Where
it.
then go down ball, yeah. Red Room, where's your food? Red Room, you want food? What you want? Baked chicken, fried chicken, curry chicken. What you want? Ackee and saltfish. Rundown. Which one of food you want? Tell me. Let me get it for you. Red, which one of food you want? We have baked chicken, fried chicken, jerk chicken. Yeah, then come pan plane, come up on my life. So I send it back to you on the plane. Red Room, tell me what you want. Ackee and saltfish. Hi, Classic. Hi. Happy Sunday to you, girl. Happy Sunday. You want jerk chicken? All right, I'm going to send it on the flight. Which one I flight? I'm going to send it on for you. Red Room want jerk chicken. I jerk chicken tastes nice, you know?
Go down further.
Oh, Machine want ackee and saltfish. Okay. Hey. Who else want food? Sent on the Ninja flight. Alright, I'm going to send on the Ninja. Yeah. Who else want food? Let me make one order. Red, woman and Ninja. Oi. Who else want food? Red want jerk chicken, Machine want ackee and saltfish. The president can only serve cheese and crackers. Goga! Cheese and crackers only. Hey.
In our community, we don't necessarily set back. Maroon and we start up for sale. We can sell what you have. Because we belong to in one particular person. And what you place in it belongs to, say someone who has to can exchange. It's from this land. When you look at for example, we know what time to do because if we don't do it and find that we should do it, then we have problems with this.
Well, the president should be held accountable, yeah. I heard it from a friend. Hey, Lord have mercy. Leaving you running, I'll be in and out the chat little bit busy, Marie. Okay, no problem, Cassie, no problem. Thank you. No problem, baby, no problem. No problem. I want to give you guys a little tour. I'm gonna give it to her, guys. I'm on my way. So one troublemaker man, yeah, my troublemaker. See that?
Captain Matox, aka Coffee.
He come from Scotsall.
Me bloody abeng, don't move now.
Yeah, make him blow the abeng for you.
Yeah, rascal trouble.
Don't.
And we have to lead the way forward and we have to because a lot of other Jamaicans are looking to us to continue to lead the way in order to make things work right. But I could not have left this stage today without mentioning something. The country is the mode where they are thinking about reforming the constitution. Reformation of this constitution is something that is important to most people and probably least important to the Maroons. Because we are going to the authorities that is in charge of this reformation and everything like that. And we are to them. The Constitution of 1962 mentioned nothing about the Maroons. This Constitution, in the preamble, have to mention the existence of the Maroons. And that the Maroons have right, as any other citizens of this country, as indigenous people, to their land and to the recognition that is to be given by the Constitution. I am not here saying that we are talking about the present government. That is not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the Constitution. Because from 1962 until now, and even before 1962, 1944, is either the PNPs in government or the JPs in government. And for what we can see for the foreseeable future, the trend will continue. So we are not talking about political parties here, we are talking about government. We are saying that even though the question was raised in the British Parliament leading up to the independence in Jamaica, even though the government and those technocrats at the time said, okay, fine, they will be taking up that responsibility. We don't want a word about it. We want it in the Constitution. Just like how in other parts of the Caribbean and Central America, the indigenous people are recognized and they are mentioned in the Constitution as such. Our engagement with the government is to say to the government, look, we want to work out a proper code, a proper understanding of our relationship with the government going forward. The innuendos and the bumps and the ifs in the road that are coming up now that we have to be dealing with. I don't want my children and my grandchildren to have to come and deal with that, because these issues can be settled by civilized people sitting at the table, having proper negotiation, coming to a proper consensus, and what is it that has to be done to prevent any further disruption. Because bear one thing in mind, if you mention us in the Constitution, we are gonna remain who we are. And if you don't mention us, we are still gonna remain who we are. We are not gonna be removed. In typical Maroon term, we tan the basakom, we suro mandi, we suro kojo, we ye kunkunu pikibu. You know we can't move away. So it's better if we deal with the matter like how it is to be dealt with. We can understand a treaty that was signed 280 years ago. Obviously, there are aspects of the treaty that is not relevant to today's society. But nevertheless, the most important thing that is relevant to today's society, we have to deal with those things. And in order for us not to have a third Maroon war or a fourth Maroon war, it's better if we do the things that has to be done. And I think it is easier to get done now than when our foreparents had it done.
All right, Machina. All right. Come pick up your pencil.
It is such.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for the love. Thank you.
Just like how we hold the land in trust for our children, we also have the responsibility to make the road smooth for them. The bumps and the curve and the hurdles that we have now, we need to smooth them out so that our children don't have them. Because our mindset today and the mindset of our children tomorrow can be far different, and we might end up with a situation like Iran and Israel, or like Russia and Ukraine. That is not what we are advocating for. We don't think it is necessary. When the Maroon Secretariat, Michael and the government are supposed to these international bodies to settle issues that could be settled simply at the negotiation table in Jamaica. Our thing is not to go here and try to embarrass the government of Jamaica, but we are simply saying, let us sit down and reason these things out and work out a proper and simple way forward, so that we don't have to be looking, because the truth of the matter is, with all our other Indigenous brothers and sisters throughout the globe, they are always going to come to our side. And whatever the government might think, and I'm careful to say, the government, because I'm not talking about parties now, because as I explained to you before, any of these two political parties can form the government at any point in time. So therefore, we want to make sure that whatever we do, that it is done in a manner and in a way that is not confrontational. And I think this is something that we can get done and get it done speedily, so that we can move on to the other phase of our development. And after all, the Maroons are a great asset to Jamaica. The declaration of the Blue and Jangro Mountain National Park as a World Heritage Site could only be done with the participation of the Maroons. And the government see the importance of having that, and that is why it was declared a mixed site, both natural and cultural. And even before that declaration was made in 2015, in 2003, 2005, the music of the Moortown Maroon was declared by UNESCO as a masterpiece of the oral and intangible heritage of humanity. So we have been working, and we have been doing many things. The committee on which I sat at the national level to oversee these things, things like, for example, we wanted to have the cockpit country declared as a World Heritage Site. Can't be done, won't be done when mining is taking place there. UNESCO forbade you doing mining in one of those World Heritage sites. But we have to ask ourselves the question, what we get from mining in the cockpit country, is it more important, is it more significant than if we use the area for, as I look at one of the plans that will deal with Highway 2000 that will pass near the cockpit country. In the early plans that I look at, it speaks to some sort of development in the cockpit country akin to what they have in St. Anne's here, the rainforest where you can glide over place and stuff like that. Will the farmers make more money? Will the nutraceutical plants inside the cockpit country be of more benefit to us than the backside that is in the earth? After all, when you mine backside, you either export the raw earth or you change it to alumina, and the powder form and you export it, but not to aluminum. And where the money is the aluminum. So if we can't get to that, just forgot the thing, you know. It's better if we, in my mind, and which I know is true, if we are living here today and gold is under this place and we don't know, but we are poor, we are happy, and we are empty. Nobody is minding it, but we are living well. And somebody should come along and decide that the gold is there, they're going to mine it. When they mine, they cause environmental disasters. The people become unhappy, the people become unhealthy, and they still remain poor. It don't make no sense. It's better if the land had remained whole and the people remain happy, healthy, and poor. And that is what we want. That is how we look at these things. We're saying whatever is being done and whatever is taking place in the country, it should be to the well-being of the people that lives in that country, that occupy that space. And if we are not careful, as I said before, the generation to come will have nothing which they can say their foreparents has preserved for them. And the tendency is every generation want to blame the one before. But I am saying for our generation, let us not give the next one to come any excuse to blame us and things that we can fix now. Let us fix them now. Let us fix them in a way that will make us more prosperous, much more healthy, much more happy. Don't go around and tell ourselves that, you know, I don't care, and this man that make the money, and the other man make the money, and as if it can chip belong to me. No, it don't make no sense. Right across the board, everybody should be happy. And if you're going to do something that is going to cause great environmental problems in this country, stop it. I want to say one last thing. In protecting our land, is that as a people, this is upon us now, as individuals. I remember at one point in time, a few years ago, I was then pregnant away, and we were at a meeting, I think it was sponsored by USAID and Dignitary meeting, and I said that one of the things that we should do is to ban the use of plastic in Jamaica. And let's say the plastic that we're going to use is for like medicinal purposes and stuff like that. A gentleman, basically he was a pharmacist, he's a business person, and he said to me that is kind of draconian. I said, okay, fine. I will agree that it's draconian, but guess what happened? The way we're treating this plastic thing, when it causes flooding in the gullies, disease and everything, that, tell me what is going to happen. If you look in most of the gullies, you see so many plastic bottles. And all the talk about recycling and recycling is not working. So probably, when I was a child, and I go to the shop to buy crackers, I carry a tablecloth, like you want to do a tablecloth, and you wrap the crackers in that and you come home. There was no plastic. There was none. If I go to buy coconut oil or cooking oil or whatever, you carry a glass bottle. And if the plastic is so easy to use, but it is causing so much problem, then I think we should just get rid of it one time and done. Because we have existed thousands of years before without using it. So anybody is going to tell you that you must have it now, I'm not going to agree with you. So what I'm saying, for us as a people, be careful of how you dispose of these things. Ladies and gentlemen, Medasi, our drummers are going to do a few lines, and then we are out of here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Colonel Wallace Sterling, Porto Maroon. Now let's hear it for the Porto Maroon drummers and dancers, please, right here. It's up for y'all. Charleston. Yes, yes, let's hear it for the Moortown, Maroon drummers and dancers. Please. Thank you very much, Colonel Sterling. Yes, thank you very much, Moortown. All right, so we're going to invite up the representative of TP Digo. I want to say a few words as one of our sponsors, and then we're going to invite up thereafter the Scots Hall. So as the Scots Hall to line up, we're going to invite now our representative from TP Digo, one of our sponsors. They're here each year to help and to support us. And so this is Mr. Desmond Saunders Jr. He's the Community Tourism Manager at the Tourism Product Development Company. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good afternoon, family.
Greetings, family. Greetings, greetings. I want to greet all the Maroon, Rastafari, Taino representatives here. Especially I want to say a big shout out to the Charlestown Maroon Council for putting on this very, very important event, right? At TPD, because we believe that a big part of what Jamaica has to offer is this sort of gathering where we come and we learn and we vibe, right? It's not about entertainment, it's about vibration, it's about liberty. And we're happy to have supported you over the years. We're happy to be supporting this year, and we will continue to support you. We've been here all morning, all day since about 10 o'clock, and we've been enjoying ourselves. So we just want to say bless up to all the indigenous, authentic groups of Jamaica. You are what makes Jamaica memorable. Can I say it again? Say it again, Lord. You are what makes Jamaica memorable. Yeah, man. So we have to support this sort of progress. So thank you so much. Looking forward to coming next year again and supporting in other ways. Blessings.
Home.
Home.
Give thanks. So next on the program is Scott's Maroon's community. Can I get a bit more? Let's have a with excitement, and I'm always with excitement.
Akoba, the land, honor the elders, esteemed guests, and beloved Maroon family. I greet you today, not just on behalf of the Scotsall Maroons, but on behalf of the entire Maroon nation, from the strongholds of Charlestown, Moortown, a compound town, and Scotsall, the vibrant communities of Flagstaff, Furytown, and Monkeyville. Together we form a network of resilience, heritage, and sacred beauty. I would like to apologize for the absence of Chief Lloyd Latibolier, who could not make it here today, but sent his love to the gathering. Apologies for our Regent Crown Prince Sizzla Kalanji, who was here last night and gave a sterling performance at the bonfire. Also, Deputy Colonel Joan Williams, who is not well, but still she struggled, and she's here in our midst. Ancestral connection, the land beneath our feet is not ordinary soil. It is ancestral ground. Every tree, every river, every mountain carries the memories of those who resisted, who ran, who stood, and who survived. Our ancestors, African warriors and indigenous allies, did more than escape oppression. They built something enduring. They built us. Our connection to this land is spiritual, cultural, and biological. Oral tradition and historical records alike affirm our identity as indigenous Maroon people with unbroken ties to the land and the wisdom of survival embedded in our DNA. Stewardship and indigenous rights. For generations, Maroons have been keepers of the land. Our traditional knowledge preserves ecosystems long before there were laws to protect them. We live in harmony with nature, guided by respect
restraint, and reverence. Yet today our communities face new challenges, encroachment on our land, under recognition of our status, threats to our economy. These are not just administrative matters. They strike at the heart of who we are. We call for the full recognition of our indigenous identity, the legal protection of our ancestral territories, and the respect of our right to self-determination. Cultural preservation. Our culture is not entertained, it is sacred inheritance. Our drums, songs, dance, language, herbal knowledge, rituals, and spiritual practices are what root us in this world and the next. We must safeguard our traditions, not just in museums, but in our homes, our schools, and our ceremonies. Maroon culture must be lived and led by Maroon people. Let us teach our children their history, their language, their land, not as relics, but as living truth. Economic growth rooted in identity. The way forward for Maroons is not just through imitation, it is through innovation grounded in identity. We do not need to sacrifice tradition for progress. In fact, our tradition is our greatest asset. Let us invest in community-based ecotourism, in heritage farming, in cultural enterprises, and in youth innovation. Let us create jobs and income rooted in sustainability, storytelling, and self-respect. Development must work with our values, not erase them. Unity across Maroon communities. Whether you're from Akompong Town, or Scotsall, Moortown, or Charlestown, or Flagstaff, Fury Hill, or Pumpkin Hill, know this: we are one people. One history is shared, and so must our future be. Let us strengthen our bonds, deepen our collaboration, and face every challenge together. The Maroon voice is stronger when we speak as one. Gratitude. Before I close, I want to take a moment to honor and thank the late Colonel Marcia Kim Douglas of Charlestown Maroons for her tireless contributions to the preservation and advancement of Maroon heritage. Her work has brought visibility, dignity, and depth to our stories. We stand stronger because of our effort. We thank you, Sister Marcia. Conclusion. This is more than a gathering. It is called to action, a call to honor our ancestors, to protect our land, to preserve our culture, and to build a future worthy of our name. The land of the Maroons is not only our past, it is our purpose. Let us rise as one people, proud and prepared, rooted in the wisdom of old, and ready for the challenges of now. I thank you. One love, one voice, one Maroon nation. And just before we start the drumming, our captain here is going to say the Karamanti prayer.
Maliko Maliko to all Yankunko Pikibo. That means good evening to each and every one. Yankipong to Asasi, Yankipong Infra, Yankipong to Asasi, Nadi Nadi Nadi, Nadi, April. That's our Coromantee prayer. We pray. Jeffrey. Odio, me family. Granny, Yes, let's hear it for Scott Saul. Yes, Scott Saul. If you want more, you have to go up at Scott Saul August 1st. Yeah, you want more? Scott Saul August 1st. Yeah, yes.
August 1st is our annual celebration of Ancestral, so all are invited. Please come and experience Ancestral, Maroon, Jamaican dancers and singers. Thank you.
Yes, give thanks to Deputy Colonel Williams, Secretary Jacqueline Phillips. Just want to big up our Maroon family. Yeah, we love we took the time to prepare the presentation and come and share with me and the dance and the jumping. Give thanks, give thanks. That's what it's all about, you know, sharing and celebrating because we are here because of sacrifices of our ancestors. And so we can take it for granted and we are celebrating with them and because of it.
Yes. Yes. So, would you call this an unprecedented moment? Would you?
Well, possibly.
Well, it's in the realm. Possibly.
Sometimes we hear about divisions
Yes.
in east and west,
Right.
north and south.
These things can happen.
Right, but as family, sometimes we disagree as family.
Listen, I'll share a story. My daughter, last year she came, just like, she had her little tweets, right? And she came to play, but maybe one or two of the children that were here that really like her, so she felt bullied. Come back this year. You're 7? I'm 7! Friends, like, nothing never happened. When the reading, she's like, Mom, you know, but I said, but your friends know. None of that never remember, no conflict, no never remember, because guess what? It's a part of life. And we grow.
Journey, it's a journey.
As Mama G would have said, a part of life journey.
Mama G, nothing more than Mama G said she frustrated sometimes in the Maroon thing. You know, family things stay sometimes teeth and tongue with meat.
It happens.
Yes.
But one thing though, when family get together, you know, it's a hell of a thing. So I want everybody to put their hands together because, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is going to be the first time that Mr. Chief, or rather Chief Richard Corey is going to grace Charlestown stage. I stand corrected if that's the case. So I don't want no fake come man, we eat and eating them good food. Thank you! Thank you!
Chief Richard Corey.
Welcome, Chief.
Of the sovereign state of Trinidad country.
The people of Charlestown is ready and waiting to hear from you.
Ashe. 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 I want to say thank you to the Master of Ceremonies for hosting this wonderful event. 17 years in Charlestown. This is Victory Day. And I do want to start before backtracking a little to the beginning of this day, to which Mr. Hanna, is Mr. Hanna still here? Oh, he left. When Mr. Hanna delivered a very monumental speech on behalf of the Minister of Culture, the Honorable Babsy Grange. And I would first want to hope that he picked up the right speech, because those words cannot be confused, because what I heard was Indigenous rights, respect for land, and identity in a new Jamaica.
And if anybody knows Chief Curry, it's what Chief Curry has been asking for from day one and what we've been knocking on about. So it's actually good to hear it in the speech. But I move further down to where Colonel Sterling said, it's time to now put it in the Constitution. Because this generation will not be a generation of talkers. We're a generation of doers, movers and shakers. I was not elected to come and waste time. I was not elected to come and sit amongst the noise, the confusion, the politics. You heard Mama G here, the most beautiful orchid we have in this forest. Wise and beautiful, but has reached her maximum reach. Because she too is tired. Because we say we want unity, we say we want movement, but yet we're here still fighting ourselves. And how many more shall go before we actually realize that wealth that we truly do possess that transcends beyond our culture? Mama G is moving, but she lifts her spirit here with us. Because she's not giving up, but she's waiting for us to wake up. And I felt her today like I've never felt her before. Because the only thing left she do was to cry. Because she tried and she tried and she tried. But play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And that is her echo. Continue to do what you do and say that you want unity and say that you want progress and say that you want to go forward. You shall fall nothing but flat on your face. And just like those who have gone before us and have never witnessed what we are witnessing today, so will you, and so will those beneath you. So this is not a call to wake up. I don't know what is. Because our hearts are heavy. For persons like myself who wear my heart on my sleeve, like Mama G, no matter how much you don't hurt we still gonna pour love in our system till you not sick of it. Because until you not wake up and realize that the talk we are talking is not talking down to you, it's talking through you. So it can pierce that veil that still covers the eyes of those who say they carry wisdom with them. They carry nothing but inundated redundancies that have stagnated us. For those who have been placed in positions, who sit amongst the policy makers, the decision makers, but are afraid to assert who they are and do not carry with them the spirit and the blood that your ancestors carried. You are nothing much better than a house slave. Because you serve us no purpose if the message is not being delivered, if the action is not being taken, and if we still can't see dignity today. Are you ready for the speech now? Yes. Because that was not a part of my speech. That was the Spirit talking through me as I entered on this stage today. I don't know what is going on, but I feel it. I don't know if it is me, but I feel it. I don't know who it is, but I see you. And the Spirit see you. Know that this is greater than us. Yes. We are characters of this great journey. But the Spirit abides amongst us all. So you cannot escape it. You cannot escape it. I have to deliver my speech because I promised I would not be straight. Greetings and respect to the esteemed people of Charlestown, the elders, the warriors, the matriarchs, the youths and the council. Special greetings to the dignitaries, political, from the different houses, House of Seba, Rastafari Indigenous Village. I want to bless and give my respects to you from the full Maroon Council of the Sovereign State of Akompa. I bring warm blessings from the sacred enduring hills of Cockpit Country. That whisper the footfalls of our ancestors and echo the drums of our freedom. On behalf of the Accompagnement Maroon Council, the proud Maroons of Trelawney Town, I extend heartfelt greetings and congratulations to you, the Charlestown Maroons, as you celebrate Victory Day. Today we honor your hero, a man of granite spirit and indomitable will, who stood shoulder to shoulder with his people, facing down the oppressive tide of the empire. Cause resistance is not just a chapter in our shared history, it's a beacon. As Marcus Garvey said, liberate the minds of men, and ultimately you will liberate the bodies of men. Quao knew this, and so must we. But as we raise our voices in celebration, we also pause in solemn reverence for the recent passing of Acting Colonel Marcia Douglas, a stalwart leader and a strong black woman whose memory now stands beside those who are no longer with us. Let us remember the words of Queen Nanny, who needs no quote, for in her very name is a mantra of strength. Let us speak plainly, from within with conviction. The legacy of the land, our land, is not merely a backdrop of our story. It is the story. The hills, the rivers, the caves, the cockpit country, the blue and Jankro mountains, surrounding Maroon territories, more than terrain, they are living memory. They're spiritual guardians and sovereign ground. They were defended for over 84 years in armed resistance, culminating the treaties of 1738 and 39 you heard Colonel Sterling mention. These treaties are not relics. They're international legal recognized standing documents. They are still standing, still binding, and still sacred. And yet, how often have they been disregarded? Which is why I welcome the words of the minister today that was delivered here on record, that we now may pursue in recognizing a harmonious development of communal, mutually beneficial, symbiotic relationship between state and its indigenous population. Because nowhere else in the world you go, there isn't an agreement between both. Even as the Jamaica state has failed to fully recognize the indigenous rights of the Maroon people, especially regarding land, we speak of mining, we speak of misdevelopment and administrative neglect that threaten the lands that are protected by treaty and blood. Now let us not be fooled. We know that the taxpayers' money cannot come into these lands to do what we expect. Do not be fooled. They really can't do it. They really can't do it. It's a jurisdictional challenge. So what happens? As custodians of the culture, there are funds that are made available for these cultural territories. Those are monies that are between now and then sometimes deployed to assist within our communities. It therefore means that we the people have to be more active and take a collective position in ensuring that our spaces are developed, our people are developed, and our prosperity is for the posterity, not just us. We come and we walk the same footpaths, we go to school, till we see road bill, till we see shop bill, till we see house bill. It's development. But at a certain point it has cut off. Why is that? I don't want your excuses. Let's no longer pull for excuses. Because what we've been able to do in Akompom and are doing now in Akompom, no other leader before myself has been able to do. We're now in a position. We started our mini center. You know, this is a clinic health center in Akompom. We'll be putting in place the Akompom Technological and Entrepreneurial Center, ATEC, that will propel our youths ahead in modern technology application to empower themselves. They can be earning from their living rooms. We will be putting in place free Wi-Fi right across the community. If you come into a compound and pop up your phone, you see Wi-Fi. You can access the internet. We're bringing in an atmospheric water generator which pulls water from the air. People say, but we don't have so much river, but we can't get to it. So we have to figure it out. And we're doing all these things, not through government. No? No? What I'm talking to you about is over 150 million with another 250 million set to be spent in another year. I'm not making this up. So when Mr. Chief Curry fall back and quiet, Chief Curry just waiting for his brothers and sisters to see and recognize. Stand up in what you believe in. Fight for what you believe in. Let your actions be before you. The voice comes out, but if there's no action, then you lose the trust of your people, you lose the faith within your people. We're proud in what we have accomplished, and we want to share this with you. We want everyone to feel just as proud as we do. But we have to lay down the weapons. Drop the guard amongst your brother and sister. Fix yourself up and armor yourself up for the real war, which is the war against our identity, our war against our ownership of land and recognition for who we are. That's the real war. There are no enemies amongst us. Stand up, my people. Be proud of who you are. Shine, because people look at you as the lead and as the way. It's not Chief Curry. It's you, the Maroon. You, the Maroon, who have showed them how to persevere. Peace and love. Blessings to all.
Again for Chief Curry, Richard Curry. Yes, we are come from Maroon. Yes. Yes, give thanks, give Curry and Gamaji. Yes. That's what the plan. We'll dress him today, Gamaji.
Look like mother and son.
Yeah, Gamaji and Chief plan dressing. I never tell you say I'm Maroon now here today. I never tell you say I'm Maroon. Alright. Alright, so yes, we want to invite now then. We want to invite our Maroon family to come from Flagstaff as well. So we see Chief Grizzle is here, yes. Chief Grizzle, I want to invite you and ask you to come and join us on stage and bring greetings. And we know that we have Chief Kenny Cameron in here as well from Charlotte. So Chief Cameron.
Chief Grizzle, please let us do you the honor. Come on, come on. You know how we do this. Do not allow our community leaders to step up without feeling empowered and emboldened.
That's right.
Right? Thank you.
Chief Grizzle has been representing Flagstaff for many years and has been coordinating on the Maroon Secretariat from the time of Colonel Lumsden and all the colonels who formed the Secretariat. We're pleased to have Chief Grizzle with us in Asafo Yard this afternoon.
Aha, oh Yankapong people. I greet you today in the name of our ancient ancestor from the Nile Valley, where we came across and built ancient Egypt. I greet you in the name of our ancient forefathers who crossed the Sahara Desert and ruled Andalusia for 800 years. I greet you in the name of Captain Elijah Kojo and Queen Nanny. They guide us, children, and we seek to walk in their path. They have left a legacy for us, and it is about time that we change our narrative. The narrative that is written about us, of who we are, to take away our identity. We, as the Town Maroons, who were transported to Canada, and by extension to Sierra Leone, we Trelawny Town Maroons who fought the Second Maroon War, even on our own. We returned in 1841, and therefore my grandmother and Mary Brown, who bought her own ship from Sierra Leone and sailed back. These remnants of the Trelawny Town Maroon now exist in a place called Flagstaff. Flagstaff became known as Flagstaff because it is the original site of the Trelawny Town, where the British built barracks on top of the town and placed a flag so they could see it from Falmouth. Based on all of these historical factors, we, within modern times, has rekindled the spirit of our ancestors in Trelawny Town, Flagstaff. Within this time, within the cockpit country, we join hands and forces with our brother Akampo in a compound town. A compound town and Trelawny Town make up the Leeward Maroons. And now we seek to join forces with our brothers and sisters in the East. Because in my opinion, one stick can break so easy, but 5 sticks harder for break. And based on our leadership within Trelawny Town, Flagstaff, we have developed our story by extending through creating alternative livelihoods around this protected area called the cockpit country. The reason why we Maroons own the cockpit country is that Captain Elijimo Kojo built camps around the 5 waterheads that sits underneath the cockpit country. Kojo in 1690 moved further from the Kwandabolas hunting ground. The 1738-39 treaty was not the first treaty. In 1660, the first treaty was developed by Kwandabolas. And his brother Kwanda Sirius went and chopped off his head. We said, how can we give away our land, or say the British should give us land when we own the lands? Nani was placed in the east of the island and Kojo in the west of the island. Jamaica belonged to us. Now in my time, I look at the 95% of Africans in Jamaica, and to see that whether or not the word Maroon separates us from our African heritage, we are all of African blood. And so, in my opinion, the 95% of Africans are indigenous to this island. We look at how we should create manifestos within the Maroon communities to not just talk, but to present our assets to the external colonial government. We seek to look and to see around the protective area of creating alternative livelihoods for these residents. Around cockpit country is 88 communities. In Maroon communities, each community have a unique way. We listen to all the drumming from the Maroon communities, and each one have a different sound, even the sound of their bang. We all should join together. We all should see that the stronger leaders, because I see something happen with a campo over in Quickstep, and this is now in law, that they steal the lumber, and based on the leadership of Chief Curry, they was to return the lumber to show that the Maroons control and own the land. It is about time that we develop our own watershed plan of how we are going to manage these areas. Not just to speak, how are we going to manage the genetic resources, our intellectual property, because it has been given away. Through ecotourism, we tell people of how we use the plants and how we use these things, and don't know that one of them connect to a pharmaceutical company. Too long, our story has been captured, and there we have given access, but there is no benefit sharing. In my time and my day, I am very elated to see all the Maroon leaders and all the friends of Maroon gather together to defend and to put forward our stewardship of how we are managing our area. Even if the area is being placed as a UNESCO heritage site, we are only sitting on a panel with government still telling us what to do. We should still, because we are not machete wielding warriors anymore. We are now diplomats and educated people who should present our manifestos from each community and join these manifestos together of how we manage. Put all of it together, put our differences aside. This is not a personal war amongst ourselves. And I echo what Chief Curry says about us fighting against each other and if a family fights against a family in the same house is the worst enemy they ever have. And them say if you're dead and family night, you can't dead. Are you with dead? But at the same time, we of the Celebratory Flagstaff Maroons, we have established ourselves. We have done the anthropology to show that yes, our ancestors came back. We created the language that is now spoken in Sierra Leone. This connection with even the Rastafari community, who we were saying back to Africa. Now we have Africans saying back to Jamaica. This is how important the Jamaican aspect of Maroons are, different from anywhere else in the world. That we today should look at what we have and not just fight and work in each community, everyone working independently. I implore the stronger leaders to help the weaker ones. We in Celebratory Flagstaff are pretty young because the Celebratory Flagstaff was hidden in the annals of history. During our tenure, we have created an ecotourism venture. We have trained people in basic computer operations. We have trained people in entrepreneurial skill training. We have developed a visitor center within the community. It is not just up to me. I see it within my community because a lot of people were not identified with their African heritage. And yes, there has been a lot of differentiation within our community of people talking about Chief Curry Banner, talking about Michael Wilson Banner, are trying to put in people that they think they can control. And which is why I came back in the community. I was absent for a while after working for over 20 years. We launched that project in 2009. And I seek and ask, now we are reformulating our council that have named a deputy. We have the keepers of their pen. I'm looking to work with even Chief Cameron, who have something that can offer within Flagstaff, the creation of the national anthem for the Maroons, the flags for the Maroon, for the Maroons, with the meaning to these things. And now I look to Colonel Williams, Chief Curry, Colonel Sterling, to assist us in embedding a constitution within Flagstaff to show how the offices should work and why it is. The reason why I became chief is I am not a colonel, I am a chief. It's still not just a chief in Celebratory Flagstaff, but also in Sierra Leone, recognized. In 2016, that took place. And all I am here today to say is to echo all of the leaders, what the leaders have said, and to look forward for encouragement and to join forces with our brother in a compound. We make up the Leeward Maroons. There is no discrepancy, no nothing between us. More than we look, we have seen the work that Chief Curry is doing within these spaces. And we want to emulate that kind of work too. That some of it may overflow into Flagstaff we would seek also within the cockpit country, because around Flagstaff, throughout the town, people are still using grammar zone. All the water around is in aquifers, underground. Everything that we do affects the microorganism within this water. And if we are managing it, we have to look at how we can really manage an eco-friendly system. The bromeliads that the little frog is in, that born as a frog, not as a tadpole. It come out of the egg as a frog. It happens nowhere, the yellow and black boar. It's not poisonous like they are in other regions. It is a very blessed spiritual place that we see within, to not just to bring tourists in our community, but to have schools visit, to educate our children about our heritage, to create that sustainability amongst the youths of Jamaica widely. And just as like what Mama G says, the people and the children need culture. If they don't have no culture, and we tell them so them are the slave, run up in the mountain and hide from the British. No. Africans has been sailing this earth, coming into the Caribbean, centuries. If the hurricanes that come into Jamaica come off of the west coast of Africa, through the northeast trade wind, it was very easy for Africans to come here and to sail their own ship here. But yes, they have called us now Maroons because we must look at history and formulate our story. That in 1655, when the British come here, when they come here, they sequence the whole of them with their own army, their own community. We defended the island for 5 years until 1660, when the Spaniards were sent from this island. All I'm saying right now is that I look forward to the older Colonel Sterling, to advise us as the younger chiefs. And we, the younger chiefs, don't bother pretend that we know everything. Listen to the elders, because the elders have a lot to teach us. Let us all move forward together in one accord, in one Africanness, in one Maroonness. Let us come all together and fortify our communities and assist in our communities in true development, create economical viable things within the communities. Because the people in the communities, much of these communities, where is the cottage industries? How can we use to label our things properly, to put on shelves, to create more wealth within our communities? The apples in our communities are wasting, the mangoes are wasting. We have diversified from banana to pineapple. And still, we are just selling the pineapple, we are not making the byproducts. We want to see dasheen being planted and having like our Pringles having natural dasheen, cheese dasheen, and well packaged. That's my vision, and I implore and look help from God in our community. Yeah? Because my time was to say that when the leadership in a compound should come over into Flagstaff and assist us too. We are young, there's more experience and more people coming. A compound is very popular. People are coming in. We have struggled in our community. I had used USAID to foster that project in the community. Now we're looking to do more viable things with agriculture. We have a Maroon Pride label of Maroon things. We have a chips factory called Maroon Pride. That we want to form agricultural cooperatives to now foster more economical way of how we package our things that is wasting in our community and creating more viable things. I will not tire you of a speech. I did not write a speech to be here. I am just speaking directly from my heart to brothers, from brother to brother, to help us, to help each other. We can learn from each other. This is a conference, not just to play drums and dance and all of that, but to bring us together so we can move forward together. Yeah, I thank everybody. The ancestors in these things are pleased much love and much honor to my brothers. I look forward to work. You know, I am not living in Jamaica at the moment, but yet still I could buy my ticket to be here. It is very important to me, not for personal, but it is in my blood. And the love that we have for our community. You know, and I just say, Medasi, 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 Rastafari.
Yes. Thanks. Chief Grizzle. Yeah, man. And experience and knowledge and wisdom and so forth. Yes. So just to say that, yes, we inadvertently and without any sort of, disrespect. We want to know, you what we should have done 10 minutes ago. We want to invite, and as she people said, you know, each of them will be waiting about the particular drumming. So I want you to sit down, sit back, and take in the drumming style and pattern of their compound Maroon drummers and dancers. Please, round of applause for their compound Maroon drummers and dancers. I want to note that also the drums are different, right? The drums that are drummed in Charlestown, different from a compound drum, different from some of the drums that we might see elsewhere. So, Yes, I come boom. Yes, let's hear Maroon, Damas and dancers. Yes. Yeah, come from dancers. Easy. Yeah, watch your mama. Yes. Come boom. Yes, and I notice there's a different drumming. It's usually sticks and so forth, different from the windward side. So as a cultural creativity, centuries, those traditions are being maintained. Centuries.
And even the style of dancing, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Very different. And I love how the women were more upfront, more aggressive,
Assertive.
Yes.
So you see a come from jump, represent the revivalism jump. And that's where most of the healing, many of our Maroon, ancient priestess and spiritual warriors and women who were versatile with herbs and the works within spirituality, turned into revivalists. Many of them here they call them mother this and mother that, and they're very versatile, they know the herbs. So many of the Maroon culture is within the revival culture. And most of those tactics and techniques, spiritually, African retention, that is amongst the revival. So that's why you see the same job represent the revival and the two-stick. My grandmother was a warner. She had the church and the land in Flagstaff. You know, she would get message for all about in communities and she would go and do warning. I am from that. On my journey in that revival ancestry is I'm a vineyard keeper. Sent to keep the vineyard, working on the ground. Clear whatever I have to clear, working in my herd, with the herd. while meditating and doing work that you might call farming or whatever, reading or those things, is used spiritually to clear energy from amongst us as a people. So that is my strength. Clear it above. From here I can clear anything, spiritually, physically, mentally, whatever. Bless up.
Give thanks, give thanks. Yes, give thanks for the energy and the drumming. Empowering. Alright, so I'm still calling for Chief Youth Cameron, Blood. Chief Youth Cameron from Flagstaff. Yes, we're still looking to hear you and see you. Grace us here. And then House of Siba as well too. The House of Siba is here, not sure if they'll be able to do a presentation today. I heard that Kashabali had an injury, so I'm not sure. But House of Siba is here to represent. I know Kashabali would want a House of Siba representing in the list of Indigenous community representatives here. Yes, you can want, please come through.
Please give him a warm round of applause.
One love, greetings to each and everyone. I'm Chief Cameron from Flagstaff, Town. Yeah, I've been listening and I'm observing. Yeah, it's burning my heart sometimes to hear certain things, like people talking from the falling leaf from the tree. What about the root? What about the root of the tree? What about the foundation? Yeah, we are here as all Maroons. And what we know, if we as Maroon going to challenge the world, this whole world, with Jamaica and the world, we need to have one flag, one anthem, one motto, one seal. And that's the only way we can challenge Jamaica and the world. Every country, every island have a flag, don't they? So while we as Maroon can have one flag to fly, have one motto. I write this anthem, say some 50 years ago. I'm working for that period of time. And I'm going to give you an interview or the message of it. Let me get these drums together. Yeah. Now man, these are the original. Yeah. Yeah man. Yeah man. Respect to all respect, yeah. Respect to Chief Curry, respect to Rastafari. Yeah man, respect to all. Yeah. And the anthem go like this. Yeah. Come in a minute, please. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. Alright. Everybody that is. You know, see, it's corrupt. Very corrupted in their heart. Very much corrupted. But the only thing about that is, he said, we children of Africa, we have been proud, giving thanks and praises to be free, 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 free from the burden of slavery, standing tall on the silence of Jamaica. Yes, rekindling the two spirits of our heroes. Brother Kojo, Kojo, Sister Nani, Nani. Yes, yes, they guide us children the sound in the humming sound of a God. Just Rastafari, Almighty God of our nation, to guide us through our creation. Reveal unto our thirst the symbol of praises. Guide us throughout creation. Almighty God, to Master of all nations, who will pay for the blood burning sweat, oppression, tears of all Africans. But to the lust of material life, they have closed in the spiritual life, and ashamed to open them. Yes, they are ashamed to open them. Yes, Jah. But oh, what a glory, when your feelings covered under the length of your logos, and the looks of Jah appear so dreadful in your eyes. Come, let us sing, Maroon chant. Come, let us sing, African chant. Come in, sounding the humming sound of a God, Rastafari. Oh yes, yes. Who will be the man of tomorrow? Children, to employ all the techniques, to give it all you got, to take time searching through the thoughts of it, to believe and let it drive home that thought, that faith moves us to be the man of tomorrow. Oh yes, yeah. Rastafari. And me say, Africa, we have to go. Rastafari. Without chains of shackles, without chains of shackles, Satan and they have scattered us amongst in Eden. Rasta they have celestial people for naught. And he said, Bobby Ram surrender, but Ram surrender and shall rise no more. And he said, Bobby Ram surrender, Babylon surrender and shall rise no more. Down by the river, in the heart of a spring, there are showers of colors. Surround us, we sing. Glorious are the clouds upon the water, reflecting in form what nature will bring. miss the children. Rastafari, miss the African children. I miss the greetings in the name of Rasta. I miss the greetings in the name of Rastafari. We'll be Africans. Brutality, torture, pain are our only pain. Oh yes, we are like a fish that's on the shore, struggling for survival in the burning sun. Oh Jah Jah, what me say, send us some rain, wash us back to shore. We can't take it anymore. No, we can't take it anymore. I miss the children. I miss the African children. I miss the greetings in the name of Rasta, greeting in thy name, Raja. Now this again. Old Babylon is teaching what them using great men to do their bidding. They should be working, but the dragon gets sick and told them thinking he leaded them in the arms of making for wars. They are preparing to see Oja. Watch them fighting against humanity. Watch them fighting against living Jah. If this world was not built for one, it was made up for one and all. Just as if love the world as you love yourself. Just as if you want to, and you love them too. You want to others, Rastafari, and you will love them to you, unto you. I love one peace, I love one guidance, and I'm very straight, and I'm from Africa. Thank you, wonderful performance. Love the beat of the drums. Yes. Let me hear. Yeah. We need one seal, one motto, one flag, one anthem, and that's the only way we can tell in the world. We can talk about the children when they fall off, right leave them, then don't right them fall off. We talk about the road. Leave them up there. And that's how we are there, right now. If one listen to us, we're not going to know. We're not going to do it. We're not going to talk. No. Choose and rise. Choose and pagaya.
Give it up for the performance. Give it up for the drummers. Thank you. Let me just get things ready because Host of Siba is going to be presenting now.
Yeah, greetings. Gillian. Hail King Rastafari. I is the last guy first. And I give you greetings from the house of Siva. House that is known as the Ethiopia. As the prophet has said, Egypt will give us a ransom, and Ethiopia will Siva for a deed. This is the house of Siva, representation, in the order of angel I have been. The frequency 9 ether transmission, transmitting 5.1 frequency, wavelength megahertz. Oh, then no ye revive of the Rastaman say. You doing me body Rastafari? What go we got heaven? Eden alive and oh, when we body Rastafari, what go we got God
come down now. And somebody else go. Tell him to come down now.
Very good!
So the whole place empty.
Rastafari. Get it high.
Yes.
I start that first. I was establishing to I just got it out of the living eye. Each of them that we I took that I come back here and just got to go to the living eye. He comes to prison, you know, most I for the throne of judgment. And the close of healing. We are the people who come to perspective and the cause of the living God. 98 times and praise for the living God that wants to be here. Yeah. Nice day, as I look forward, this one big unity, this one gigantic gathering. That will be that redemption, that great redemption will be to come. And I look forward to that glorious time. I wish you know, and the prophecy is fulfilled. And Rasta is the great cycle, the total great Rastafari. So, and I knew in creation, but then I didn't know the one divine love that I love for the people that more than what they have themselves. We love Rastafari. We are all one people. Give thanks and praise. But also see about it, the house of the herb, you know. And the prophet Libation has spoken. Of the seed, of 29 and 29 and 24. That here, herb is even a nation for I and I. And it's the young strong that will bring all of Anna together. For all of Anna International Fund, right across the board, where one is coming to the God. Our Southland is the right, Anna Indigenous Fund is the right. And who is Southland is the Anna Continent.
Because you guys say your work and
we give thanks to the herb, to the life, to the love, to my sister, the ancestral, the angels, the house. Don't you mind the way the unit of this precious golden mountain, in time. So, give thanks to the Spirit. I said, I look at the instruments of the Dana, and I head from the love of the movement and earth. We got to know when to remove. We keep this on the strong one. We keep this on the strong one as well. Lord was and keep them. God may keep them at right time. My son shall smile in the day, the moon of night, the moon by night. The moon shall have a picture by night, the picture by my soul. The picture by night, shutting out and shutting in from this time, putting the air, and good the word, and good the sound, and good the night. And now it's last night. Rastafari, hallelujah, press last night. Rastafari, the mother than the Gilead, and not good for us, and it's last night. Rastafari, one perfect God in the world, living night, Indigenous community, First Nation, Foundation, Rastafari. Yes, also Siba. Yes, it's here for also Siba, representing the Rastafari community. Please, one round of applause. Also Siba representing the Rastafari community. And I say the Indigenous family gathering. So we have all our Indigenous family here with us. And so yes, give thanks also Siba. Alright, so we're going to go into our speakers.
After a riveting performance, I want to give a round of applause to Deputy Mayor Rohan Valley, representing the Honorable Darrell Voss, MP of Parliament of West Portland. Can we get a round of applause, please? Because listen, later, 7 o'clock, football field. I don't want to miss it. Okay? So let's hear a little bit more. Welcome.
Please make it short. No,
Good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure being here. Life is a series of coincidences. We must be careful how we walk on it, because every step will show. I've done history in school, but to be frank, attending these events, I've been learning a lot about my history. And I must say, unity is not easy to be formed or understand. We have great minds and we have good minds, but we must always remember, great minds think alike. Egos plays a vital role in what we do and what we want to accomplish as citizens or as mankind. Let me say, when I was young, I have like a family. I'm from this division. They said that don't protect my way when I was small. So, attending these events, I've been learning and trying to understand what really took place. But I'm not fully understanding what took place at that time. But all I can say now, I think I'm a prodigal son of the soil. So, the change that myth, it's not a myth. I was lost. I was lost, but prodigal son of the soil and a person from this division live in this division. And I must say, big up to Param and all the staff members from the Charlestown Council. I don't know if any other councillor take the initiative to really look or participate in events like this, but I took up the initiative to start attending these events, even when Padam and the team would go in other community. I start to attend because believe me, I'm learning, I'm not looking to learn, and the history, this is history that I'm learning. So, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I bring greetings for the Member of Parliament, Honorable Darrell Bass, West Portland, Charlestown International Maroon Conference and Festival, Victory Day. Permit me to express my profound gratitude, honor and privilege to bring greetings on behalf of the government and the people of West Portland on this momentous occasion. Victory Day, a cornerstone of the 17th Annual International Maroon Conference and Festival held under a powerful theme, land, culture, ancestral connection, Indigenous rights, stewardship. Today, as we reflect on the triumphs of our ancestors who fought for autonomy, freedom, and the right to persevere their cultural identity, we are reminded that the land we stand on is not just soil, it is memory, sacrifice, and spirit. The Maroons of Charlestown have long been defenders of the cultural integrity
and naturals to our trip. And I commend the Council for continuing to educate, persevere, and lead with such dignity and clarity of purpose. I am especially proud to join you today for commissioning of the new football field lights, a fitting and heartfelt tribute to the late Colonel Marcia Douglas. A remarkable woman whose leadership, passion, and strength helped to shape the legacy of Charlestown community. Tonight, as the field lights blaze under the stars, we will not only witness the joy of sports and community, but also honor the enduring light of Colonel Douglas brought to this town and the wider Maroon Jamaican communities. Ladies and gentlemen, let us continue to honor our ancestors, not just in words, but thoughts of action, unity, and a shared responsibility to persevere this sacred heritage for future generations. May this year's conference inspire renewed commitment to land, legacy, and leadership. Thank you, and may the spirit of our ancestors continue to guide and bless Charlestown and all of West Portland. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, that was Deputy Mayor of Valley, representing Member of Parliament, the Honorable Darrell Vance.
And so now we call to the stage, and please accompany her with rounds of applause, Miss Latoya Foster, Project Manager of Chase Fund, to bring greetings. Hello, without Chase Fund we can't have this. So please, clap the money. Let the money know that it is appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
Masters of Ceremonies, Dr. Marcus Goff and Cacique Andy, Ronaldo Pearman, Cacique Cayman of the Taino people. And I just want to ask for a little indulgence as I recognize the various leaders here. Gaman Gloria Sims of the Maroon Indigenous Women's Circle, Colonel Wally Sterling and the Moortown Maroons, Secretary Jacqueline Phillips representing Colonel Lloyd Latibolier and the Scots Hall Maroons, Chief Richard Curry and the Accompong Maroons, Chief Michael Grizzle and the Trelawney Maroons, Chief Kenny Cameron and the also Trelawney Town Maroons, Rastafari Indigenous Village, House of Seba, Charlestown Maroon Council. We also want to recognize other dignitaries, sponsors, and honored guests. The Honorable Olivia Babsy Grange, who was represented by Mr. Everton Hannah, Secretary General of the Jamaican National Council for UNESCO. The Honorable Darrell Vaz, Member of Parliament for West Portland, who was just represented by Deputy Mayor Rohan Vassell, and Desmond Saunders Jr., who I think left not long ago, Community Tourism Manager of the Tourism Product Development Company Limited, other esteemed organizers, sponsors, and other members of the Maroon community. Honored guests, I bring you greetings from Chase Fund. I am honored to represent the fund at this conference, which is being held under the theme, The Land, Part 2, Ancestral Connections, Indigenous Rights and Stewardship. Part 2 recognizes that the issues identified in 2024 are many and required a deeper interrogation of this 2025 conference that provides a platform for all community members to reaffirm their ties to the land, all Maroons to honor and protect your ancestral legacy and to advance Indigenous rights and sustainable practices, for all Jamaicans to celebrate with you your resilient and vibrant culture, and to honor the partnerships that sustain this conference and festival. Chase Fund's long-standing commitment to cultural preservation and development aligns closely with the values and objectives of this annual gathering. For over 2 decades, the Chase Fund, well, we're only 23 years old, for over 2 decades, Chase has played a transformative role in preserving and promoting Jamaican traditions. Chase continues to support local heritage sites across Jamaica, libraries, community museums, craft workshops, and other cultural initiatives. These investments have ensured that places like Charlestown Museum and the sacred Ancestral grounds remain vibrant centers of cultural life. It is our hope that Chase's financial support will expand collaboration, especially in cultural training programs, which are so important, infrastructure development, and the preservation of Maroon traditions. These are very, very important things to Chase Fund. We hope that our financial support will invest in youth-led heritage projects from wicker craft and beading to oral history and Ancestral ceremonies, ensuring that these skills are passed down. I cannot stress this enough. It is so important that these skills are passed down to the younger generation. And we also wish to strengthen ties and foster partnership among the Maroon councils, the Chase Fund, and other local bodies to build sustainable programs and new platforms to educate and celebrate our rich Maroon legacy. So in closing, as we celebrate at this Charlestown Maroon conference today, let us draw strength from the leadership and vision of Colonel Marcia Douglas and the unbroken spirit of all Maroon people. Though Colonel Douglas is no longer with us, her work lives on in the hands of every person weaving craft, sounding an abeng, or stepping lightly in our ancestral rhythms. Thank you and happy Victory Day to you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our representative from Chase Foundation. Yes, one of our sponsors this year. So we want to thank Mr. Toya Foster, our project manager, for coming today and being here so long and being patient. And thank you for your warm words. Okay, so I'd like to invite at this time, and before I invite my next speaker, we want to invite all of our communities to please join us on stage. Right? We're going to be having, of course, the drumming and dancing. It's going to be coming from Charlestown, and we're going to be inviting, again, I'm not sure what's Scott from here still, Moortown family, Gamma G, right? Yes, everybody can please join us shortly on stage. We have also a communal drummers who want to do a tribute, so we're going to be doing a tribute here together to our dearly beloved Colonel Kim. And so we're asking all of our community to please get near to draw on stage. But as I said, before we do that, we're going to have our speaker, one of our final guest speakers, to come and join us. And so, yes, coming up, join here. So I want to invite Mr. Floyd Patterson this afternoon, representing the candidate for this constituency, Mr. Willie Campbell of the PNP, as well as representing the leader of the opposition, Mr. Mark Golding. Mr. Floyd Patterson is former mayor of the Portland Municipal Corporation, former councillor for the Hope Bay Division, and representing here today, I say, on behalf of the opposition. Good afternoon, sir. Warm round of applause, please, for Mr. Floyd Patterson.
We missed the lieutenant commander in my work.
You're miserable, Army. No, miserable, but I'm not miserable. The Maroon is terrible.
Thank you very much, Doctor. And I salute all Maroon colonels and officers that are here this afternoon. This afternoon, as my name was indicated there, my name is Floyd Patterson, a retired military officer, 29 years service, and I served in the parish council as a mayor. But my reason for being here this afternoon, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, is that I was asked by Comrade Doreen Campbell, the councillor candidate for the People's National Party for West Portland, to represent herself and the leader of the opposition are unavoidably absent in the body, but here in the spirit. I don't have a written script to read to you verbatim what's coming from them, but the leader has given me the latitude to speak whatever comes from the heart in light of the fact that we are on one accord. This afternoon, it is really a privilege for me, Doctor, to celebrate my birthday with you here. It could never have been a better occasion, because this occasion this afternoon has taken me back to when me was a boy. At history high school, I used to read a lot of history. My favorite history book was The Young Warrior, because in that book, certain things that I needed to transition to the Jamaica Defense Force, it was there already. So the whole business of core value, integrity, honor, discipline, respect, it wasn't hard for me to fall in line there. But I am not here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, to speak about myself. I am here to speak about the People's National Party and the commitment of the People's National Party to the indigenous people of this country, the Maroon. The People's National Party recognize your fight in the beginning to establish a name for us as African people. Your people died for our cause. And the respect that you hold in society now is coming from way back then. Chief Curry brought out some very important issues, and I want to give you the assurance that the People's National Party listens to your chiefs and colonels and leaders. There was another Rastafari that came here, and he spoke on things of agriculture. And as a farmer myself, these are some of the things that I was looking forward to hear, and now I'm hearing them. So we are seeing a situation where you, the Maroons, are keeping the wheels turning. The wheel that we must keep up to in order to be relevant in society and in life. No. I want to say to us all as a people, when we speak of the Maroons, we speak of unity, we speak of comradeship, we speak of camaraderie, we speak out of my neighbor looking out for your neighbor, looking out for the other neighbor, and it means neighborliness, togetherness. I greet you well this afternoon, and I want to give you the assurance as you go ahead
that the People's National Party stands committed to recognizing the work of the Maroons in Jamaica. The People's National Party stands committed to listening and dialoguing with the Maroons, because I personally have seen where you have set the pace, and with you setting the space, others are going to gravitate towards sober living. I listen to everything of the Maroons once I turn on my Wi-Fi or my YouTube or what have you. And I know that you have strong leadership in your different communities. You have standards. And as a man who believes in standards, principle, the core value that the People's National Party speaks of, I want to give you the assurance that I stand in solidarity, and on behalf of the leader and on behalf of Comrade Doreen Campbell, I thank you for this opportunity and I greet you well. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes, that's former Mayor, Mr. Madison, yes, representing Mr. Campbell and the leader of the opposition, Mr. Mark Golden.
Don't do that blood clot.
Alright, so let's start that please. Everybody's ready to come on stage. Everybody want to come on stage.
People get unsafe.
Don't do it.
Yes, I'm going down. Everybody wants to dance and jump.
Blood clot.
Football match. So what I know is very big. We have football match right now. Some vehicles are behind the goal post. If you don't want to have the car glass in the road, please don't move your car behind the goal post right about now. Alright, so we're going to introduce Charles. So before Charles, we have our communal family here with us. Everybody come in this circle.
Don't touch me in the
mouth.
No, give me that.
Alright. Performance, in tribute to Colonel King, in everything I want. Drum circle. In junior drummers and dancers. Yes. And then call everybody. Yes, alright. That's all coming out. Alright, yes, more done. Just one. Good morning, oh, good morning. Good morning, oh, neighbor. Hey, good morning, oh.
I'm Mr. Kumina to Kumina me body, I don't come in now. I'm Mr. Kumina to Kumina me body, I don't come in now. La Kumina to Kumina, eh to Kumina, eh di Kumina, oh to Kumina, ah to Kumina, oh Kumina, eh Kumina, eh rock your body, oh rock your body, eh rock your body, hey, rock your body, oh. Hey, rock your body, rock your body. Hey, rock your body, oh. Rock your body. Hey, rock your body. Hey, rock your body, oh, Monica. Hey, rock your body, oh, Salsa. Hey, rock your body, oh. Hey, rock your body. Everybody dengan, everybody dengan, everybody dengan bongo, everybody dengan bongo. Hey, rock your body, oh. Hey, rock your body, everybody dengan, everybody dengan. Everybody dengan bongo, everybody dengan bongo, everybody dengan, everybody dengan. Hey, rock your body, oh. Hey, rock your body, yeah, Charleston dengan, hey, Morton dengan. Hey, Blackstar dengan, hey, Blackstar dengan, hey, Morton dengan, hey, rock your body, oh, hey, rock your body, bongo, yeah, everybody dengan, everybody dengan, everybody dengan bongo. Everybody dengan bongo, everybody dengan, everybody dengan. Hey, rock your body, oh. Hey, rock your body, everybody dengan, everybody dengan, everybody dengan bongo. Everybody dengan bongo, everybody dengan bongo, everybody dengan bongo.
Yeah, because you pass and bounce here, you know, so by the time you walk in, I'm going to take a but in a catch it, still not go inside. Yeah! So I don't know if you can fuck you. This can reach a ground. Come on, cheer, come on, cheer.
Yeah! What is that? More coming out? More coming out? Is the Captain Palam? More? One more, Captain Palam. So one more.
Somebody I watch you. No, it depends on something. Eh? No, it depends on something.
Nobody know me name. When they come down, we turn back to Banco.
You can't be no more.
We are in Batanga, nobody know me name.
Look for something for you.
Hey, when they come down, we move back to Banco. Yeah, we are in Batanga, nobody know me name. Say me are in Bajanga, nobody know me name. Say me Harry Bajanga, nobody know me name. Say me Harry Bajanga, nobody know me name. Say me Harry Bajanga, nobody know me name. Say I know one bongo man, I know two bongo man, I know three bongo man, I know four. Say me a bongo man, yeah boy. Say I know one bongo man, I know two bongo, say I know three bongo man, I know four. We are that one. We are bongo man. Hey, I know one bongo man, I know two bongo man, I know. Hey, I know four bongo, hey, I bongo man. Hey, I know one bongo man, I know two bongo, I know three bongo, hey, I know four bongo, baby, I bongo man, baby, I bongo man. Hey, that.
Come on, guys, subscribe.
Yes, sir. Give thanks.
Guys, subscribe,
And before we leave, I want
guys.
to big up to all of the matriarchs. Big up to Mama G. Big up to Sister Marcia Douglas. Yes, we are African people. And we always pay
Come on, guys, send up some likes, send up
to
some
our
likes,
queen
guys.
mothers. Yes, give thanks.
Yes, guys, come on, subscribe, guys, subscribe. Come on.
Thanks for coming up, family. Yes, give thanks for the drumming. Tradition.
The likes are going up, guys. I don't see the likes going up.
Place. Everybody is here.
Come on, guys.
In place. Yes. Charlestown.
Yes, as the chairman perform his final sensational act.
Oh, God. I give him space, you know. They can touch his space. You ready? Are you ready to say a feet?
No, we're not going to say we're seeing. You see, look at it, guys.
Ouch. Payment spine. What? Hey. And Nancy. Nothing you can't do with discipline. Discipline. Give it up for the contortionist. Yes. Years and years of practice and make perfect. You know? So Charlestown, who ready for microphone from Charlestown? Get it started.
How much percent left? Charge? How much you charge it off? I'm not sure. You know, fully charge it off.
Don't try those things at home. Don't try at home. So this is Charlestown Maroon drummers and dancers, Charlestown Maroon junior drummers and dancers, and you know see them but the Charlestown original drummers and dancers they are said here too. Alright, please, all car park behind the football, the goal post and the football field, please move your car now or forever hold your peace. They always say, into Maroon, tell them now, into Maroon football come and play now against Cascade, you know. So any car, left by the goal post, you know, it's a broke window, because into Maroon a play. Tell them now, play. So I don't want you carrying that broke. Please go move it now before into my road get to it. I want to thank Kasikiani Ronalda. She had to make her way back home. I want to thank her, my wonderful co-host this afternoon.
Yeah. Check, check. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Check, check.
Marie. Marie. Wait out today.
Come down in line. Come down in line. Granny Nanny.
You going to daddy?
Ready?
What's on the picture? So nice. Sit down there so that I can see dancing, yeah?
Hey, carry down there.
I know, me I go in the kitchen, you know, so you have to go watch her or something.
Yeah, me watching, me go watching.
Marie, I know, me set to something long way, so you can sit on the stage long way, you know?
Long way? All right,
Yeah.
go on,
Me set it back. I don't want to catch a drummer, part of the drummer in it. I write up the saying I move it and I can catch a wall of the saying. It kept me there for go back there so I can learn. Nobody can move it. Nobody can do that. Alright. Alright. All you have to do? All you have to do is steer this up. All you have to do? I was short to pull up this setting. Something that if you pull it for carry up. I ate this.
Alright, so a black understream that's parked on the field. Right at the gate, close to the light post. You need to move your vehicle. Because it's
You're
too
supposed
close
to
to the
dance
field.
anyway, so.
Alright, and the football wants to start about now. Alright, ready? Granny Daddy-o!
Oh,
All right. And there you have it. The clothes. I would like to invite the chairman on stage now to close the ceremony with his vote of thanks. I don't know. I don't know.
Chrissy, reach out, Chrissy. I can't hear along. Yeah, thanks for doing.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I would just like to offer a vote of thanks on behalf of the Charlestown Maroon Council. I would like to thank, first of all of the companies and persons who work to make this project and this conference happen. People are on time, people have a lot of effort. This commemorative celebration, one cooking, one common fire, one for our ancestors in Tila. You know, we look for this region. And I just want to thank all the members of the Charlestown Maroons team for your effort and for your faith. So give thanks that we reach here in good condition. And you know at Charlestown we love celebration where everyone is here. And it makes a big difference for us when everyone is here. So I would like to thank all of the colonels, chiefs, Indigenous leaders who came during the today to be with us and our team. Anyone. We like to bring celebration. So we're in a Charlestown mode. We would just like to appreciate them.
Where's that ready?
Alright, what's your phone?
Where's the not down the chair? Let's go down by the next one.
Yeah. And then
I'm not going to put it to baby.
Long time we have to see. So we are glad you are here. And that is what we use. So long welcome. Chief Love, Chief Prison. Long time we are here. So come on, Chief. Oh gosh, what can I say? Sometimes we just don't like it. We just work. And then now, wait a second. Okay, having said that, must thank all our sponsors.
Yeah. On the kill itself.
That would be including the Chase Fund, the Ministry of Youth and Culture. This is now, so we are very, very grateful. And so, going from top. MCGES, AP Darren Bar, the Great Chase Fund,
Okay, thank you guys all for coming. Thank you all for coming. I gotta charge my phone. I'm gonna do a next live for the football. So thank you guys for coming. Thank you. Love and appreciate you all guys. I'm gonna charge my phone for a little bit. Yes. Yeah. I'm not gonna have to carry this down, son. Night, baby. You love walk up in my life.
Yes. Oldie.
Why you sexy, sir? I wonder back there when you go.
Eh?
I wonder back there when you go.
This?
Yeah.
I know.
End the live, may I wait? Oh, guys, I'm gonna give the live 2 more minutes and do the 6 hours. 2 more minutes to go, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming. Love and appreciate. So tomorrow will be our last day for our conference. So tomorrow is the last day of our conference. Thank you guys for the 33 likes. Thank the guys that are in the bushes. Thank you guys for staying with me for the whole session. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys and I love you all. I love you guys. So we're gonna have a football match in a few, so I'm gonna charge up my phone and see if I can log on the football match. So guys, I have 1 more minute to go. Love and respect you guys. Love and respect you. MFM, thank you for the like. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Journey of my life. Marlies, I feel it cool. Taco Pro, David Hunt, Pat's Kitchen.
All the food, all the craft, and again, just the good community feeling. Now we're looking forward to something that's
Betty Corner,
which is football.
Red Rooms, Goga, Classic.
Recognizing and thanking Mr. Russell, who is here, and who is
Who else is down here? All the guys who came and come off. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. Machino. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much guys for coming. Love you guys. Let me see if my battery can go. Oh my god, my battery is dying. 32. Wonder if I can show you the club there. Football match. Guys, I'm going to check and see if football match start.
Victory and so the only way we could celebrate victory, however, is because of what will be happening tomorrow. So as we know, tomorrow, June 20th, is the day. And we have decided to proceed in Charleston to celebrate June 23rd, whatever day of the year it comes, as Ancestral holiday celebration. So that will be taking place tomorrow.
Hey baby.
And it will start with Ancestral connection up at the Spanish River. And then it will be returning to Charleston.
Oh guys, my phone needs to charge. Okay guys, if you want to come back, see me in the next probably half or 1 hour time. I'm gonna get some charge on my phone. I'm gonna watch night match, so you can join me on the night match. Okay guys, thank you so much. Love you guys. Thank you.
Enjoy football, enjoy the ambience, please support me.